And now, our feature presentation.
Coffee, 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 coffee. It's not as strong as meth, but it lets you keep your teeth. A wise man named Gordon Freeman once told me that, hey guys, Trip here. How's it going? Let me back off from the mic a little bit because it might be a bit loud. How do I sound? Can you hear my microwave in the background? That's the sound of my coffee from this morning being reheated. How are you all doing? How are you all doing? Can you hear me? How do I sound? Tell me the sounds that you are hearing right now. How are you all? We are streaming live on both Twitch and YouTube. Welcome to the Psycho Trip stream. If my microwave will shut up, let me go take my coffee out of the microwave. I don't even need to mute myself for this, baby. Barbecue. Don't do meth, kids. I sound great, supposedly. That's wonderful to hear. I like sounding great. Good to know you're doing good, Anti-Gravity Sandwich. I haven't seen you in a while. How are you doing? Yeah, barbecue. You gotta be careful with what you're promoting on here. I just learned today that according to Twitch, I am officially an executive producer. Now, does that mean I have any power or anything? No. No, it doesn't. It's just a fancy buzzword Twitch likes to use to make their slaves feel more important. But the point is I have the title. So I need to be very responsible with what I let get said here. Is that how you say that? Did I even say that correctly? Anyway. So, today, we're supposed to be playing Rocket Racing until the Summer Games Fest comes out. However, I was going to play it with a friend of the channel and moderator, Lynn. But Lynn is surprisingly not here right now. So if they come back later, we're going to switch over to Rocket Racing. In the meantime, we're going to play some Oblivion. Now, I told you guys this yesterday, those of you on the YouTube chat, who I don't even think are watching right now, but that's okay. I told them that I don't typically want to play Oblivion on YouTube because my Oblivion setup has it's got some things that maybe YouTube would be less okay with than Twitch. Nothing too major, just, yeah, you might see a PP or two. So on Twitch, I can just, like, look the other way, literally, and nothing will happen. Because Twitch normally only cares if you, like, focus on stuff like that. Or if it's, like, super, super, super egregious. YouTube, I don't know. So normally we don't play Oblivion on YouTube. But I'm going to risk it right now. At least for the beginning of the stream until either Lynn gets here to play Rocket Racing or the Summer Games Fest starts. Let's actually take a look. How far away is the Summer Games Fest? Let me go to my... I have it on deck on a separate tab, or I may have gotten rid of it, so let's add it back in there. Ba-ba-da-da-da-da-da-da. Let's go. Boop, 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 boop. Summer Games Fest 2024. There we go. Cool. So we got that on deck for when it's starting. It doesn't start until an hour and 40 minutes, which is fine by me. So we've got an hour and 40 minutes of playtime. All right. Good, 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 good. Let me make sure I'm live and sound fine on YouTube as well. Games Fest 2024. There we go. Cool. So we got that on deck for when it's starting. It doesn't start until an hour and 40 minutes. Yeah, seems like we're good. All right. So without further ado, let's play some Oblivion. You guys ready to nerd out with me? Oh, who am I kidding? Of course you are! Now, we got a new viewer of the stream yesterday who has never even heard of Oblivion. This is one of the main reasons, aside from the fact that I love this game, one of the main reasons I really wanted to stream this today. Because I'm hoping they show up again, and I would love to be the first person on God's green earth to introduce somebody to this game. Welcome back to Oblivion, my friends. A lot has happened since you last joined us. Oh shit, I forgot this is where I left off. I'll explain later.
Jump on my sword while you can! Put it on your shoulders! That's the best you can do.
Sometimes it's hard to lose on your side. Yes, you're bad. Yeah. Yes, correct. I barely know what's going on right now. I kind of just walked into this. Oh no, now my boys are fighting. Hey, calm down.
This is indeed a dark day for all of us left. But I thank you for risking your own life to help us. Here.
Let me fix that. See, yesterday you guys were saying the voice was way too quiet. So yeah, let me save and fix that. Because I can go into Streamlabs and turn
As the newest
my
master
volume
of the
back up.
castle, I bid you welcome.
Well, I'll explain what just happened when we're back. I just stumbled my way into a castle. And now I own that castle. We have a lot of stuff we're trying to get done in this playthrough. Our ambitions have been growing. Our list of allies and enemies has definitely been growing. Let me turn up my audio. Just your neighborhood audio. We good? I don't know why I turned that into the Saul Spitterman theme song, but there it is. We have 6 people watching. That is insane to me. Thank you all so much. Now let me also switch over so you guys don't see this looking for game to capture. Let's actually boot up a game to be captured, shall we? So, I fucked up this version of Oblivion so good. This version of Oblivion is so fucked up and ridiculous, and I love it. It's exactly, I've changed shit to be exactly the version of the Elder Scrolls that I like. You guys know I like that old school Elder Scrolls shit. We've been messing with a lot of pulleys and levers, is the best way I can describe it. Tweaking things to be the perfect high fantasy survival simulator. High fantasy RPG survival simulator. This is what I always turn Bethesda games into, if they will let me. So yes, quick recap. We are Kurotan, a, I think, level 26? Level 24 battle mage born under the sign of the Mage. We've been slowly rising to power throughout Cyrodiil, coming from nothing. We are the hero of Kvatch. We saved a whole city and jumped into an extra-dimensional portal into basically hell in order to save the day. Now we're being lauded as a world-famous, or I guess at least country-famous, battle mage who's fighting against the extra-dimensional hordes of Oblivion. We also became the champion of the arena. Unfortunately, when I received my, I don't know if they crown you champion? Do they give you a belt like it's wrestling? I don't know. When they gave me my battle raiment, I may or may not have said a lot of very controversial things during my victory interview with the Black Horse Courier that may or may not have incited a riot, and it may or may not have landed me in jail. Don't worry, I got out pretty quickly. But the point is, things are heating up for Kurotan and his story in Cyrodiil. We're making a lot of friends, a lot of enemies. We're becoming more controversial by the day, but also more famous. So, what the hell do I do with this castle? The marauders who were attacking Battlehorn Castle have been defeated, and the grateful survivors have granted me the deed to the castle. I've learned that I can purchase everything I need to restore Battlehorn Castle to its former glory from Nilfa Somelian at the Merchant's Inn in the Market District of the Imperial City. Well, interesting. I certainly cannot afford to renovate this castle now. So, for now, it's just going to be a decorative castle. You just look at it from the outside. Does that mean I'm technically a noble now? Do I have noble lord privileges? And the game crashed. Let's get back into it. First crash of the day. It happened early, so maybe it won't happen again. It always happens under the exact same circumstances, and I just wish I knew how to tweak the game to make those crashes not happen. Because it's really the only problem left with the game, with all these mods on it. We're not getting any, like, crazy glitches. Everything is, like, meshed together perfectly. But I still have those occasional crashes when I go from one area to another for reasons I just don't know. Oh shit, it is dark out. Oh, I should mention, very important thing. Traveling through the wilderness is going to be a lot different from what you might be used to in Oblivion. You see, I did some math, and I figured out what the scale of Cyrodiil should be based on old descriptions of how large Tamriel is. So I've adjusted the dynamic timescale of the game, so that whenever I'm in the wilderness, it will start to simulate me covering the huge amounts of ground I would actually be covering if this was a real country in Tamriel. So long story short, when we're out in the open world, time is going to be moving a lot faster than you might be used to. And what that means is traveling is now so much more interesting, because we need to, like, have food, water, and shelter on deck at all times. It has become a true survival journey to just go on expeditions throughout the land of Cyrodiil. It's glorious. I love it! Well, fine then. Fuck you. Guess that's not part of my property. Thankfully, these guys are my property. Look, it's fine. They're not people. They're extra-dimensional alien demon creatures. How do I sound now, by the way, compared to the video game?
How goes it?
Just making sure everything's... The master volume's nice and low. Let me know how I sound.
Okay.
The game now.
You?
Not
Sound good?
bad.
Thank you so much, Barbecue.
Mud crabs. What's the point? Annoying buggers. Though the meat isn't bad.
Really?
Oh,
Interesting.
I forgot to mention.
Have a good day.
This is my new
He's seeing
bitch.
you.
He's
There's
my
a
adoring
charge in
fan,
the
and he
air.
loves everything
Been
about
casting
me.
some destruction spells? It's my
Agreed.
pleasure. Please continue. Let me take a look at what you've got.
Nice. All right. You have anything interesting to talk about? No? Then get the fuck out of my face, Niels.
Farewell.
Farewell to you too, mon frere. Alright. Oh, I can sleep in his bed? I guess it is my bed. Alright. So we need to get some... Let's see. Just until it's morning again. So right now, it's Tuesday. I want to say November 27th. That's what this translates to. What the fuck? Why'd you crash again? You never crash that often. What are you doing? This is blasphemy. Meow. Meow, meow. Ba-ba-bum, 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 bum, bum, bum. Get me back in that. See, this is why I don't mind the crashes too much, because it's so quick to just get back in the game pretty much exactly where you left off. I hate how you stare at me when I sleep. But I am glad that you're something of a canary in the coal mine in case anything bad happens while I'm asleep. I'll know something's amiss if you die in the middle of the night. That's how I know that I'm not safe. And I appreciate that about you.
How do you do?
Oh, hey there. Thank you for letting me sleep in your bed, and I hope the spooning didn't bother you. Not at all, my lord. Thank you, thank you. It was really fun. We should do it again sometime. Maybe. I was just really tired. Alright. So, just like what always happens when we gain a new, massive, important piece of property, we don't really own this castle right now. We can't furnish it, we can't really do anything with it. We're gonna need a shit ton of money. Thankfully, we have some ways of generating currency these days, and not just with prostitution. I don't need to do that anymore. By the way, I'm not kidding, that is a mod I have. No, you will not see it. It is not appropriate for YouTube. Or Twitch, for that matter. It's just text-based. Huh? More? Some of them get back up. The ones with heads sometimes get back up. And when they do that, it means they got a zombie brain you gotta extract. Give me that brain meat. Oh, come on, you two. Also, if you look closely, you'll notice these are orc zombies. You can't really see from this angle, but there's zombies of every different race in the game. It's pretty cool. Alright. Where are we going now? I've mostly just been exploring. Let's put our helmet back on for one thing. I've mostly been exploring. That's a very important aspect of Oblivion. Especially if you're trying not to do too many quests because you want your viewers to see them.
Go ahead, please.
Oh, thank you. You're letting me go ahead. Good.
Good day.
Yeah, she doesn't even want to mess with me. Ooh, it is stormy. Actually, not too much anymore. It's just a little, yeah, it's starting to clear up. We're good. Good lord. Where are all these zombies coming from? Oh no, they killed one of the Black Horse Courier news reporters! How is Cyrodiil going to get the news now? I'm taking all of your... Cool. Reading material. For later. think we need some food. Yep, just eating two whole raw potatoes. Etherbridge Mill. Interesting. There's so much stuff in this game I haven't seen because a lot of it is added with mods that have existed for, like, this, I think the mod this stuff is from has been around almost as long as Oblivion has existed. So, it's basically canon shit in the land of Cyrodiil. Need some water. I need to, like, bind these to keys so I can do it quickly while we're on the move, you know? Rain's picking up again. Look how pretty this all is. God, I love this game. Glad I decided to boot it up again a couple weeks ago. And as usual, we still have our bitch following us. Wonder where this goes. Waterfall. I think I've been over here before. I think this is where I killed, like, a bunch of orcs that I was way too weak to kill, but I, like, did a 300 maneuver and just funneled them through a tunnel shooting fireballs at them, and I eventually survived. Or hey, no. Maybe this is a different cave. I don't think we've discovered this one. Or... oh, no, yeah. Black Rock Caverns. Yeah, we've been here. I think the entrance is down there. But there's another cave nearby. Also, I saw a treasure chest. It's full of garbage. Oh, I'm getting a phone call. One sec, gang. Okay, I'm back. One of those situations where your mother doesn't quite know that you can't quite pause a game when you're streaming. I mean, you can, but it's not... There's another element in the room, you might say. Coffee. Alright, so we're back now. Oh shit, what? I was looking at the playback and I saw that rat coming towards me. I mean, it's just a rat. We can kill it, but, you know, they carry diseases. Some of them are smart and don't attack. Some of them are less smart and end up dead. Oh yeah, I should say, I really appreciate some of the bits and donations you guys have been doing lately. I know some of it was for my birthday, but it just, even outside of that, it's been picking up a bit, and I really appreciate you guys. All of those things really go, like, so far to making this channel work and letting me do more content more often, so I really appreciate it. We're off the beaten path. Can you let me above you, you piece of shit? There we go. Huh. This must be some ancient Colovian burial ground. Look at that. Look at that. That's a good video game. Is there anything here? Can't open the coffins. Oh. There's more ruins up here. Is that a bridge? I think it is. Can we get up there? Come on. Why are you so frustrating? Hey! Oh. Two wolves. I remember when these guys used to be a threat. Sometimes they'll swarm you. Why did you eat an iron ingot, Mr. Wolf? Oh. Hey, bitch. Yeah, he doesn't fight. His job is to hold the torch when it's dark and to fawn over me. And he's very good at both. Lynn! Lynn, no problem. We were waiting until you got here to switch over to Rocket Racing. Awesome. Just let me know when and if you're ready. Plan is to rocket race with you until Summer Game Fest starts, then watch Summer Game Fest, then play this. I can't wait to tell you about some of the new shit we got going on in this game, Lynn. It's gonna be cool. Gall on these imps. Okay, that's a dumb joke. I'll see myself out. I'll see myself out, guys. I told a bad joke. Sorry. Sorry. Told a bad joke. I gotta get out of here. I'm gonna go hit the old dusty trail and give up on my dreams of being a streamer. See you guys. Okay, I'm back. Oh, you guys shouldn't have. You missed me that much? Oh, thank you. I'm so flattered. Alright, stop. You're on 9 gigabytes out of 80 right now. Oh boy. No worries, Lynn. Just let us know. Killed this deer, I wonder. It wasn't me. But I'll take your meat. I gotta turn in that Shadow Banish wine. I hear there's some high elf near the Imperial City who wants them. That's why I haven't been selling them or drinking them, and I've just been keeping them in my inventory for the past, like, 2 episodes. You had a hectic exam week and barely turned your PC on. Oh, you poor thing. Well, I hope you got through your exams. Well, I mean, clearly you got through them. I hope you succeeded at your exams. Getting dark. And here he comes with the torch. The boy. What the? What happens at this part of the map? What? Is that the edge of reality? Oh, okay, it does continue. It just wasn't... that part of the map just wasn't rendered yet. Okay, I understand. Lynn, I am doing quite well. How are you? Stressed about stuff, as always, but, you know, that's just life. Let's just find a nice scenic place to camp for the night. Or, let's see... Yeah, we can produce enough light to keep going. It is really hard to kind of navigate this late at night. Oh wow, we're all the way up here now. You know, we haven't been to the jungle in a while, have we? Maybe we should explore there next. I'm sure there's a lot of quests down there we haven't done. Ooh, but first, I know what quests we should do. All these ruins all over the place out here. You really get the sense that this is like... These hills are like super ancient. And have a lot of story behind them, you know? Awesome. That's what I was waiting for. Let's go get our pirate money. You're bleeding all over the floor and in my vicinity. I need you to stop. Stop bleeding everywhere. He said no. He said, no, Trip, you can't make me stop bleeding. I will crash this game. What a dick. What an absolute dick. So, we're gonna go to Anvil, get our pirate money, then we're going to the Imperial City. I got a plan. Several plans, in fact. I always have plans. And sometimes they actually work. Time is it? Cool. Let's refill on water. Switch to a room closer to my router? What do you mean? I think Fortnite will finish downloading by the time Games Fest is over. Okay. Well, I mean, we've already inverted our schedule a bit. Why not lean into it? Pirate time. Pirate time. Pirate time. Pirate time.
Greetings, High Elf.
Lynn, don't be sorry. Lynn, it's okay, friend. That's out of your control. And you're fixing it now. No biggie, friend. You are appreciated. And if anyone says otherwise, I'll kill them in cold blood. And I'll get away with it too. Like I always do. We need food. Just a bit. I got a pirate operation hidden right underneath Anvil Castle. The fools, the idiots. They have no idea that I'm operating right under their nose. And see, this is why the aristocracy will fail, and I will succeed. Ah. Now, the money hasn't gotten here yet, because remember, we crashed and went back in time a little bit. So let's just... chill. For a day. You know, I think our character has earned a day in bed. Got some he's got, like, he's using our Daedra to, like, go out and get him breakfast in bed and shit. The adoring fan has one of those gigantic Egyptian, like, plant frond fans just fanning me and feeding me grapes. Exactly what I deserve. Yeah, just a quick meditation session. Lori. Who the fuck? What? Why are you killing? Don't you? Alright. Looks like our boys got a little carried away. Damn it. Somehow I feel like he won't be the last wood elf adoring fan with a very similar voice and hairstyle that we'll be meeting. Hey, he's not my sex slave boy. No. Not you think I would you think I would debase myself like that? It is a purely platonic, non-sexual, hierarchical relationship. What? Why are you... You've just lost your mind. Stop it. Good.
You know, I saw your fight against the Grey Prince. Nobody thought that orc could be beat, but you showed them all.
Wrong Oblivion player.
I don't think so.
Ah, they need to rest for a day before they can go on another mission. That's fine. We can do other stuff around Anvil. I think there's some kind of gang of women fucking men and robbing them when they're in sexual bliss. So let's solve that problem, if you can call it that. Or maybe we can join the gang. Spelunking. You gotta imagine there must be some cool stuff hidden underwater in Oblivion. I wish there was a button to just, like, climb on it. There we go. What's your deal? Inissa? I know you!
Certainly.
Get in here. Where have you been? This is another one of my fans. But this one is useful in combat. What the fuck are you doing here, of all places? I literally clothed this woman. The first time we met, she was just tits out. And you know what? That's fine. That's good. Good for her. But she needed some armor. Can she follow me on the boat? Or is she gonna... Here she is good. Good old Ississa. I think that's her name. It's some Breton nonsense. Ississa Ashley. Ash Sly. Salmon?
Go ahead.
Who are you?
Bye. Well met. I'm listening. Please, go ahead.
I think we just saw Salmon walk, Insidious. So the Summer Games Fest starts in what, like 30 minutes? An hour? I haven't checked, especially because notoriously I can't alt-tab out of Oblivion. Which is also why I can't see YouTube chat. I can see Twitch chat because I can have Twitch open on my phone. Nom, 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 nom. Ooh, need more food, always.
Greetings, High Elf. Go ahead. May
I'm
I interest you in some of my fine wares?
Give me all of it.
You're a fine negotiator. Come back and see me again. Goodbye.
30 minutes. Who's hyped? I don't know. I don't know if I should be hyped. The last Summer Games Fest, or was that the Game Awards? Yeah, it wasn't last summer. The last, like, big gaming event I thought was cool on first view, and then, like, Fridge Logic got a hold of me, and then I'm like, oh, it wasn't as good as I thought it was initially. Kind of like a, when you watch Star Wars Phantom Menace for the first time. Or Star Wars The Last Jedi. Me too, Lynn. Me too. But if nothing else, we can make fun of it. And I have half a pizza on standby for making fun of bad video game trailer purposes. Is it really that bad? I don't remember, like, have we all just Mandela affected some of that into our minds because of the jokes and memes? Ow! I don't remember it being on a distracting level. Wait, okay, so we need to find Gogan and/or Malona. Oh, look. Someone's been chopping wood. Had the largest time slot? Probably. But I would say, I would counter that by saying, is that Jeff Keighley sucking Kojima off? Or Kojima showed off some cool shit in the last one? So, of course, they give him a lot of time. Where are we going? Oh, yeah. Normally she's hanging out around here. But she's not there yet today. Maybe she's in her house. No, that's Jason and Gorgo's house. I don't even know these people. Why did you... Oh, that's you, Assissa. Sure. Your name is hard to say, Assissa. You look important. Trying to find... Let's just, switch to the quest. Probably way earlier in my quest log. Or maybe it's not. Here it is. It was right above the middle. The Siren's Deception. I've heard an all-female gang of thieves is preying on the menfolk of Anvil. Well, I didn't get all the details. I was pointed in the direction of Gogan and Malona. 2 local Anvil residents. Somehow Goguen is intimately involved, whatever that means. Yeah, this quest is fun. Job has the time slot control, and quite frankly, the winners of awards deserve more time. You know what? That's not wrong. I guess all I'm saying is, like, I didn't notice, like, inordinate amount of specifically Kojima content that wasn't.
So what's this about?
Mark-Gulit is a dangerous one.
That wasn't
he teaches
warranted.
mages about the destruction.
But I do generally agree that the
Those
awards need
destruction
more
spells
time.
are
You could
dangerous.
probably cut out
I hope
a
the
lot of
mages
stuff
will keep
other
a tight
than
lid on that.
the Kojima
Please, go on.
segments and still
What's
achieve the
news
same
from the other
effect.
parts of Tamriel?
Nothing I'd like to talk about.
Take care.
Hello there, how goes the day? What can I help with?
Heard about Gogen's incident.
Oh, you heard about that? We were trying to keep it quiet, but people in this city are far too nosy. Very well, since you said you want to help. I don't suppose
didn't
you've
say
heard
I
all
wanted
of the
to help.
details
I
about
said I
the
heard
gang
about
of
the incident.
harlots running their little charade here in Anvil, have you?
Yeah, I've been hearing about him.
Well then, if I give you all the details, maybe you can help me solve a problem I have with the gang.
That's what I do.
The women in the gang use their wiles to lure men out to some remote location and rob them blind.
Not the
It's
men!
been going on for some time now. The city guard hasn't done very much about it, because frankly, the men who are robbed are so embarrassed they don't want to report it. Take, for example, that good-for-nothing husband of mine, Goguen.
Who's standing
He
right
cared
behind
more
me.
about their charms than my own.
I mean, hey, we got similar hair, so I appreciate you.
When Goguen was, with the women, they took something quite
He was
valuable
getting his
from him.
ass ate by those
No,
hookers.
it's not what you're thinking. He was carrying a precious family heirloom with him when he was lured out to their lair. It was a small ring given to him on our wedding day. The ring belonged to my mother and has been in the family for generations. I'm willing to give you all the money I have to get it back. 100 gold. Can you help us? Thank you. I'm afraid I can't offer you much help, but I'll do what I can. All I can tell you is that the best place to start is at the Flowing Bowl. It's a tavern located outside the city walls near the waterfront. Goguen may be able to give you more information beyond that. I like it here. People are very friendly. Much nicer than in the Imperial City. The Flowing Bowl attracts the worst Anvil has to offer. Always be on your guard.
I like her outfit. It accentuates the boobies, but also it's just a cool little African outfit. All right, mister. Let's talk man to man. Or I guess man to mer in this case. I am so much taller than you and so much more androgynous and sexy. You have nothing next to me. But you are kind of cute. Mwah.
What do you want?
I heard you've been a bad boy. Yeah, here we go.
See, my wife couldn't keep a big mouth shut. Yes, it's true. I lost the family ring to those sirens. I'm ashamed about the whole incident, but not ashamed enough to ask for your help. I was
Wow, what
sitting
a
in the
cunt you
flowing
are.
bowl when the most fetching Nord woman you've ever seen walked in with an equally attractive Imperial woman following.
Come on. Come on. I don't mean to draw the race card, especially not with fictional races. You cheated on your wife with a white woman?
After we exchanged...
Come on,
I followed them
Goguen.
out to a farmhouse. Inside, they asked me to remove my clothes and items. Well, I did. And then suddenly they brandished weapons and robbed me. They sent me away with barely a stitch of clothing. Harlots.
He's
Just
such
please
a
help me get
cunt.
this thing back. I
This
want
is
to
all
save
his
what's
fault.
left of my marriage. I'm merely a man. How could I resist?
Hey,
What a mess I've gotten myself into.
don't
I've already told
use
you
that
pretty much
to
everything
insult
I know
all
about your
men.
gang.
Hashtag not all men. Away! See, he's not even a hoe, because he didn't get paid for it. I'm a hoe, because you guys pay me to entertain you. Sometimes.
Hello.
Hello.
Damn it. See, I knew it was gonna happen. So I saved right beforehand. I can almost anticipate it now. So I'm like, what is the pattern? What is it? And what can I fix to make it not happen? It's like the last problem this game has. It's not nearly as bad as it used to be. Or as bad as Skyrim used to get, if you guys remember. This is nothing in terms of technical difficulties when it comes to the way I fuck up Bethesda games.
They say Cindy. How do you do?
So to recap, Gogan's bum was on her lips. His bum was on her lips. And if he's lucky, she may have just given it a little kiss. And now his marriage is falling apart because
How
of it.
goes it? Not bad. Heard any news from the other brothers? Oh, hello.
I knew you would respond to that, my friend.
This place has terrible food. Take care.
What is it? Greetings
Oh.
to you.
Heard any news lately?
You're the high elf.
Arvina Thelis
You're
is an odd one.
you're the
I've
kinsman
heard
who
some
told me
strange
about.
I haven't seen you here before.
Whatever's going on in that
Aw,
house, I don't
and you're
want to
all
know.
alone, too. How sad. Well, if you're up to it, I think we can solve that little problem. You see, me and Faustina here are lonely, too. And we've been looking for someone. You look like just what we need. I'll tell you what. We have a cozy farmhouse not far from here where we could, well, get to know each other much, much better. I'll mark it down on your map just so you won't forget where to find us. Meet us there around 11 o'clock. I can promise you a night of fun you won't soon forget.
He didn't even give me a chance to talk. Talk about fucking aggressive.
Do I really have to spell it out for you?
Yes, you
You're a
do.
man, and I'm a woman with a certain desire. You figure out the rest.
Be gone,
So I've
thought. I'm trying
Heard
to
any
talk
news
to a
from the
man.
other You closed the gate. How did you do it? We can't thank you enough.
By being an awesome person. And I couldn't have done it without your minimum contribution to my day here, till.
I
Good to see
understand
you
Daedra
again.
worship is becoming increasingly
good to see you.
prevalent in the
Everyone's
Sunset.
saying
Can I
there's
help
trouble in
you?
Kavach.
It seems
you heard any
Somerset
word
Island
about the
has
other
become a
leaders?
much
Few
more
survivors.
dangerous place.
Can't wait to see you later. Don't keep us waiting.
Okay, she sounds like she's actually horny, like the actor. I don't know how I feel about that.
Hope you're not planning to get much sleep. I've got to go now. Goodbye.
Of course,
You too.
Heard any news from the other provinces?
I hear all of Skyrim is under siege. The Daedra lay waste to the old holds, and there is little to do to stop it.
What next? What next? What next?
This is unbelievable. How can the gods let this happen?
I'm Mainlawn. I'm the twin in brown, remember?
Of course, I remember you, Main Lorne. How could I
Only
forget?
quality goods for sale here.
We're old friends.
What can I interest you in?
We go way back. Way back to our time together
That's
in
a good-
Nam.
You bought...
Glory. Okay, that extra water I'll put in my tent. Should get some of these just for emergency situations in case we run out of water, so we have something. Or at night. Actually, let's buy all of these because we can drink this at night and it won't matter if we're drunk because we'll wake up sober in the morning and hangovers aren't a thing in this game. So we can, like,
come back and see me
save
again.
our water for the day when we don't want to be drunk
Bye.
and drink our
Welcome.
beer at night.
Please don't be shy. I'm listening.
Some could call me a comedy god. All my people from the front to the back nod.
The 9 Divines. You're the grand champion of the arena. This is such an honor.
I am the grand champion. Thank you so much for noticing.
Yes, I'm listening. Please, go ahead.
Len. So you got that same vibe from her as well, huh? I really wish I could find a single Oblivion mod that had a dynamic crosshair. So the crosshair would only show itself if you have a weapon drawn, or if you, like, maybe if you cast a spell, it will stay on the screen for a bit. I just hate the crosshair being on the screen when I'm not doing anything aim-related, and it's just getting in the way of these gorgeous views, you know? Alright. Let's pitch a tent. Get ready in advance. Apple. Whoa! Sorry, that was one of those times where I just saw a massive bird swoop out of nowhere. That really threw me off. As you guys know, my windows are right behind my TV. Sometimes I see very, very big things that are flying, and I didn't know things that big could fly. So let's put some food away. Let's put the beer away. If you guys want to get me some beer, hit that donate button. Lame. We gotta be real close to the Summer Games Fest now, right? Let me know when we're like 10 minutes away, Lynn, so I can go pee. I can't wait to show you guys more of my modded Cyrodiil, though. It's so great. I love it here. I love it here. Oh, we can also go to elsewhere. Don't forget that. Matter of fact, why don't we? Oh, because we're dealing with the hose right now. But what about the hose? Hey, who needs the hose? Gonna teach you how to have the perfect vacation. Gonna
Good to
turn
see
you
you.
on to the island vibration. How does that sound? I'm open to that. Shells on the neck, shells on the wrist. Dun 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 dun, got these shells on the ankles. Virgin culata, no rum. Virgin culata, no rum. Sometimes it must, to you guys, it must just seem like I'm having some sort of like episode. T-minus 10 minutes away. Okay, this is the perfect time to end the stream. Not end the stream. End the game for now. Come back later. I am used to it. Virgin colada, no rum. Virgin colada, no rum. You know what? I'm gonna make you guys know what the hell I'm talking about this time. For the island holiday. Alright, yep, we have how much time left? Oh, turn it up now, you asshole. Hop on with Raz now. Get on my jet ski. Yep, 38 minutes. Alright. So, with that in mind... What just happened? Oh. I saw Lynn go, barbecue! And I thought, like, one of you did something. Alright. No, you guys just being nice and friendly with each other, and I love that. So, yeah, I'm gonna... BRB. About 10 minutes. Let me just type something in real quick. All right. BRB. Enjoy Eric's exciting vacation.
Hit me in the back now.
In the what? In the jaw?
Oh, yeah. Hit me in the back now.
What? In the jaw?
Are you talking to me? You look like a man I could be a best friend with. Okay, here I come.
Come on with Raz now, hop on my jet ski, grab into my waist, take a ride with me, please.
But what about the hose?
Hey, who needs the hose? Gonna show you how to have the perfect vacation. Gonna sink you up to the island vibration. What do you say?
I'm open to that.
Now get a metal piercing, eyebrows and navel. Make 'em magnetic, no need for painful. Sew in the dreadlocks. Shells on the neck, shells on the wrist. Now string 'em all up, get the shells on the ankle. Underwater camera, disposable camera. Grooving on the beach, jamming coconuts. Get the silly straw from the silly straw hut. Virgin colada, no rum.
Virgin colada,
no rum. Google Red Lobster, make a reservation. Pager will buzz you when your table's ready. Get the appetizer. Certain locations, prices will vary. Talk to the manager, ask for the special. Catch of the day. Manager discount. It's the best vacation ever. BFF forever. It's a tropical endeavor for the island holiday.
Hit me in the back now.
In the what? In the jaw?
Oh, yeah. Hit me in the back now.
What? In the jaw?
Are you talking to me? You look like a man I could be a best friend with. Okay, here I come.
Come on with Raz now, hop on my jet ski, grab into my waist, take a ride with me, please.
But what about the hose?
Hey, who needs the hose? Gonna show you how to have the perfect vacation. Gonna sink you up to the island vibration. What do you say?
I'm open to that.
Now get a metal piercing, eyebrows and navel. Make 'em magnetic, no need for painful. Sew in the dreadlocks. Shells on the neck, shells on the wrist. Now string 'em all up, get the shells on the ankle. Underwater camera. Disposable camera. Grooving on the beach, jamming coconuts. Get the silly straw from the silly straw hut. Virgin colada. No, wrong.
Virgin colada.
No, wrong. Google Red Lobster, make a reservation. Pager will buzz you when your table's ready. Get the appetizer. Certain locations, prices will vary. Talk to the manager, ask for the special catch of the day. Manager discount. It's the best vacation ever. BFF forever. It's a tropical endeavor for the island holiday.
Hit me in the back now.
In the what? In the jaw?
Oh yeah. Hit me in the back now.
What? In the jaw?
Are you talking to me? You look like a man I could be a best friend with. Okay, here I come.
Come on with Raz now, hop on my jet ski, grab into my waist, take a ride with me, please.
But what about the hose?
Hey, who needs the hose? Gonna show you how to have the perfect vacation. Gonna sync you up to the island vibration. What do you say?
I'm open to that.
Now get a metal piercing, eyebrows and navel. Make 'em magnetic, no need for painful. Sew in the dreadlocks. Shells on the neck, shells on the wrist. Now string 'em all up, get the shells on the ankle. Underwater camera. Disposable camera. Grooving on the beach, jamming coconuts. Get the silly straw from the silly straw hut. Virgin colada. No, wrong.
Virgin colada.
No, wrong. Google Red Lobster, make a reservation. Pager will buzz you when your table's ready. Get the appetizer. Certain locations, prices will vary. Talk to the manager, ask for the special catch of the day. Manager discount. It's the best vacation ever. BFF forever. It's a tropical endeavor for the island holiday.
Just for the added context, I'm almost back. And also, you just heard that twice. BRB.
Hit me in the back now.
In the what? In the jaw?
Oh yeah. Hit me in the back now.
Wait, there's no sound.
What? In the
Oh, wait, yes, there was. That was just on my end. Anyway, here's what you've been listening to. BRB.
Hit me in the back now.
In the what? In the jaw?
Oh yeah. Hit me in the back now.
What? In the jaw?
Are you talking to me? You look like a man I could be a best friend with. Okay, here I come.
Come on with Raz now, hop on my jet ski, grab into my waist, take a ride with me, please.
But what about the hose?
Hey, who needs the hose? Gonna show you how to have the perfect vacation. Gonna sync you up to the island vibration. What do you say?
I'm open to that.
Now get a metal piercing, eyebrows and navel. Make 'em magnetic, no need for painful. Sew in the dreadlocks. Shells on the neck, shells on the wrist. Now string 'em all up, get the shells on the ankle. Underwater camera. Disposable camera. Grooving on the beach, jamming coconuts. Get the silly straw from the silly straw hut. Virgin colada. No, wrong.
Virgin colada.
No, wrong. Google Red Lobster, make a reservation. Pager will buzz you when your table's ready. Get the appetizer. Certain locations, prices will vary. Talk to the manager, ask for the special catch of the day. Manager discount. forever for the island holiday.
I'm back. Hey guys, Chip here. Now, we still have 24 minutes until the Summer Games Fest starts. So I think we're gonna play a bit more video games, which, you know, is kind of what you expect from this kind of platform. Hello everybody watching, by the way, I appreciate all of you. King Stone's here, how you doing, friend? Trip, we should play Fallout 76. Well, I do own Fallout 76, so I suppose I have to get back into it at some point, don't I? But I have been much more in an Elder Scrolls mood lately. Hence why we've been playing Modded Oblivion. Cool. So I set a timer for about, 20 minutes. So we'll be ready just in time. Oh, I see the name change. Well, alright, Vendetta. Now I know, and knowledge is power. The military-industrial complex taught me that. Or as it's sometimes known, G.I. Joe. We didn't sleep, did we? Or wait, did we? Oh, no, we did. It's just still... It's just night. Okay. We just didn't sleep for very long. We didn't need that much sleep. There'll be lights! I think there's a town nearby. There it is. Built into the white cliffs of Amber. Tathra. I don't think this town has an inn, or anywhere we can get more food. Just a quaint little village built into the cliffs. Ha! Ow. Oh, you want to do a version of Hydrate that makes me do a shot? I am completely on board with that, if you will buy me some liquor with which to do that. If you donate me, like, $20 right now, I will go across the street, grab some Jägermeister, and come back, and we will do that. Oh, cool. Our pirates are ready. Let's get back. Oh, hello. Neil! I want you. Damn it, you didn't have any good meat on you. You have no money right now, got hit with a shitty professor that doesn't pirate the books for us and actually uses unpiratable books. Oh my god, that sucks. No one wants unpiratable books. That sucks. Well, then I suppose... Oh my god! Well, then I suppose the onus lies on others in the stream. If they would like to watch me get progressively drunker during this Summer Games Fest, which is its own kind of entertainment, I'll admit. Jesus. And yet at the same time, $85 isn't as much as it costs. It costs even more in America. It's ridiculous. This country is a dying imperial joke, and I love it. Oh, I get confused sometimes with who's from where. 85, because, like, I had to pay, maybe it's gone down since I was in college, I don't know, but that's still ridiculous. That's insane. That's stupid. And it's crazy that you have to pay that much. 74% done on the Fortnite download. It was an ebook? That makes it even funnier. Oh my god. They're not even printing them anymore. And yet they're still charging you. Oh, you know what? I bet that's why it was quote-unquote cheaper, huh? Because they're like, hey, it's the ebook version. Look how convenient this is. This one's only $85 as opposed to $200.
Of course.
Go out and plunder in my name. I love my men. I love my men. I love my men. Ooh. Thank goodness. We have money. And our adoring fan is still dead, but we'll get into it. I'm sure of it. Requires a submission. What a cunt of a professor. What is your problem? How can you be against your students pirating education? How are you a fucking teacher? Whoa, I almost said something I shouldn't say. Kill yourself in Minecraft. There we go, that gets me away with that, right? That's how people know I don't mean it. Yeah, that sounds more like what I remember. Vendetta. Oh my god. Just burn it down. Just burn it down already. The sooner we all agree that we're done with this country, the sooner we can start over new. Yellen, that's America. Greatest place on earth, isn't it? It helps me so much, Barbecue. It helps that you're a rebel in spirit. This game is very good at soothing me when I'm feeling righteous indignation. Worst case scenario, I just gotta bash someone over the head with this, and I feel a lot better. What direction are we even going? What are we even trying to do right now? Pirate bar? What's OpenStax?
Anytime now. Well, there's a new face. Just so you know, this isn't a good place to be looking for some new friends.
I wasn't asking for any.
Rough is a bit of an understatement. If it isn't sailors just coming off a long stint at sea, it's pirates coming to raid our wine cellars and befriend our women. But you give them a good hard drink and they'll mellow out. That is, unless you give them too much to drink, then the fights start.
It's a delicate balance, isn't it?
You kidding? Everyone around here likes a good brawl. Heck, I'd be more worried if they stopped fighting.
I think a long time ago, maybe like a year ago, I heard him say that, and I was like, I'll be the judge of that. And I started beating the shit out of people in the bar, and then immediately the guards got me.
Bye.
So he's lying. Well, I mean,
What do you want?
Let's see if someone's gonna talk shit about us.
Somebody buy me a drink.
You don't belong here, landchild. Get going before you hurt yourself.
Or what?
Ah, what's a landlubber like you doing in these parts? Be
Hey,
gone
I
before I
found
run
people
you
to
through
kill.
with my sword.
How wonderful.
Go away, you're bothering me. If I wasn't on my final warning with the town guards, I'd punch you right in the face. Get lost already.
Wow. Well, that's what the saves button is for. Oh shit, cool. They actually didn't call the guards. It actually does work. Cool. Now, oh, God. Or maybe not. Damn. They're better with their fists than I thought. And yeah, no, we're done. We're screwed. They actually got us. We're gonna need to, I was underestimating them. We'll get them next time. I love the fight's continuing. It's actually cool. Last time I did this, it didn't actually work. Oh god, the bodies are piling up. Alright, so in that case, summon the troops. Let's even the score, shall we, gentlemen?
Stay away.
Damn, it sucks that they die. Are they important for something? I guess they have to be, right? Hate that.
Look out!
This is my bar now.
You got a death wish, kid? I thought I told you to get lost.
How about I poison you?
Take care.
You like poison? You like being poisoned to death?
Oh!
Oh, here they come.
Stay away!
Oh!
I think they learned their lesson. God, the blood. Oh wow, he wants some more. He's on my side for some reason. Cool. Thought that was like the back door. Hit me in the back now. In the what? In the junk. Oh, yeah. Hit me in the back now. In the junk. Oh, Raz. So, Barbecue, you said that was like a fever dream, right? Well, I have good news for you. That's just what Tim and Eric is.
Well met.
It's just a casual fever dream. Sending all the uber capitalists to the US helps. What do you mean? Lynn, that is so funny that you keep bringing that up because you say you hate that sketch, but you have brought that sketch up so many more times than me. Is it just like a traumatic thing and you need it to be shared? Make my bubs bounce. Just make my bubs bounce. Try and make my bubs bounce. Come and make my bubs bounce. Make them bounce now. Woo! Gotta share the trauma. Hated it and loved it. I don't know how I feel about it. Yep, that's Tim and Eric. I love how... I don't know if you noticed, but it wasn't Red Lobster they were going to. It was Red Lobster. It was W-R-E-D. Because that's how little shits they give about making it legally distinct. Virgin Colada, no rum. You noticed? Good. Red Lobster. Not Red Lobster, Red Lobster. Catch of the day. Majaja discount. Is the best vacation ever. BFFs forever. Who is Big John Menus? What? Oh yeah, my this house used to be haunted. I don't know if you guys knew about that. I had to get it unhaunted and then brutally murder the person who sold this place to me, knowing it was haunted. His body might be around here somewhere. Or maybe he's decomposed at this point and these are his bones. Who knows? Who cares? There's more to this place, but we'll see it later. Yeah, there was a necromancer who was, let's say, living in the basement. Yeah, that's easier to describe than what was actually happening. He was living in the basement. What a beautiful book with such a beautiful language. I really hope to translate it someday. This can be translated. I have no idea what it says, but I know that's the Daedric language. So what next? Oh yeah, Imperial City. We can get started on that quest. And then we'll watch the Summer Games Fest. Oh, it's so cold, it's so cold. Someone turn the AC up. I mean, the heat up. As you might recall, this is my anti-fevery technology. I'll take that as a compliment, BBQ. I like to put my viewers in a constant state of unease, fear, but also entertainment. And maybe even a bit of horniness. Maybe. Under very specific circumstances. Mostly involving you paying me. Where are we going now? Oh yeah, Imperial City. Thank you for the clarification, Barbecue.
Ah,
You must be the Arcane University's newest addition. This humble battle mage bids you welcome.
Why, thank you, sir. This is... Oh, yeah. Remember in the beginning of the game when our main goal was just to get into college? We got into college, people! Woo! But first, we're going to go to the arena. Try not to get arrested for inciting a riot this time and just make some money. Yeah, and then... we're gonna go investigate some things I've been hearing about a corrupt Imperial Watchman. Not on my watch. Man.
You have my ear, citizen.
That one hurt me as much as it hurt you, I promise. Oh! 20 minutes! I mean, vendetta, yes, that is definitely part of it, but, unfortunately they're not touching each other, they're swinging swords at each other. Yeah. Alright, gang, it's time for Summer Games Fest. We will do this right after. Alright. So. I'm watching the stream through, GameSpot. So, no offense to the GameSpot people, but I'm gonna wait until the Summer Game Fest starts and their faces are off the screen. Because I'm not just gonna be straight up streaming another, gaming outlet's stream. That doesn't do me any good. Why are you holding a Nintendo cartridge? What year is this? You know what? Let's just, we only got a minute to go. 2 minutes to go. I'm going to, I don't know. Well, I gotta go pee. And that's about it. I'll be right back.
First day is a second century warlord I have. Mom and dad branches to their horses' tails to stir up dust and make it look like there's a lot of us, but I forget it just rains, so there isn't any dust, and the enemy can't clearly see there's like 20 of us all spread out in a line. Second day is a second century warlord. I bribe a bunch of kids to start singing in the nursery rhyme. I carefully crafted to spread misinformation and further my strategic ends, but they changed the lyrics to be about pooping. The enemy isn't misdirected at all. Third day is a second century warlord. I know my enemy into a narrow valley and sent a team of archers to shoot them from the high ground, but there was a feral hog napping on the trail up to the overlook, and they couldn't decide whether to try and shoot it or just go around. And by the time the hog woke up and left on its own, the enemy had already passed safely below. Fourth day is a second century warlord. We left to join a battle on the side of the guy we want to well. With Buddy and the guy he's fighting have really similar names, and it's finally Dusty, and I must read the standards and attack the wrong guy. So now we're stuck with this total loser of a liege lord, because how the fuck do you explain that after a battle? Fifth day is a second century warlord and some sort of wizard wanders in the camp. My loser liege lord wants to execute him for being a wizard, but I convince him to let the wizard stay, because I want to do more with the base strategies, and I'm pretty sure having a camp wizard can help with that. After the welcome to the team banquet, the wizard steals half the treasury and my liege lord's wife and leaves. Sixth day is the second century warlord. My loser liege lord sends me to reinforce the city. He's taken, but in the confusion of leaving, I forgot to take the token that would have gotten us into the city. So my men have to wait outside the city walls for like 8 hours while I ride back to get it. 7 days, the second century warlord, and my loser liege lord finally joins me in the city. It turns out he's actually...
Please welcome to the stage the creator of the Game Awards, Jeff Keighley.
Don't worry, guys, I'm here. Hi, Gyro. I'm gonna be quiet for a little bit because I'm heating up my pizza. But I'm listening.
Hello, everybody. Welcome to Summer Game Fest 2024. You ready to see some video games? We are so thrilled to be here with you, and this is a showcase of what's next for games live from the YouTube Theater here in LA. Now, if you're watching this show, first of all, welcome. I know everyone around the world is joining us for this special moment. And I know if you watch this show, you don't just play games, you deeply care about this art form and the health of this industry. The good news is that we have a lot of amazing games to show you from creators around the world over the next 2 hours. But let's also face it, this has been a tumultuous and difficult year with company layoffs and studio closures, which have disappointed all of us. But there's also something else happening. Our industry is evolving and changing. And thanks to digital distribution, smaller teams and new creators are finding incredible success. Take a look at this list from Game Discover of the top 10 best-selling new games on Steam so far this year. 2 of them are considered, big company games, but the other 8 come from indie, mid-sized teams or solo developers. I look at this list, it's pretty cool, right? And I get inspired that new ideas, new teams, and smaller creators can and will break through. It's a reminder to big companies that they have to treat their developers right, because today there are many paths to sustainability and success.
And I think it's completely indicative
this industry
of a much larger problem in the industry. I think it's great that
and you'll see that reflected in the show
all these
today,
indie games
because
are
over the next
doing
2
well.
hours,
I think it's awesome.
We'll have
but
big
what does that tell us about
franchises
the
on
failure
stage like Star Wars,
of these so-called
Batman,
AAA
Harry
game
Potter,
space?
but also smaller titles, including a few games made by single individuals and first-time creators that we invited to be part of this show because we think this platform is important as a way to show you new things that you might not even know about. So when you see a game that piques your interest, please wishlist it, or even better, send it to a friend and get them excited. That's how we together can grow the gaming community. And we are going to do that today over the next 2 hours, as we have a lot of games to show you, plus Day of the Devs directly after with even more indie titles.
Simultaneously
So
very good at making short-term profits, but terrible at trying to maintain the health of an industry and a company.
It all begins right now. Here's our first announcement.
Next.
Hey, look, this is a hot dog guy auditioning for the lead and unannounced action game.
We see you as more of a sidekick.
Oh, sure, I get that a lot, but check out my range. Okay. Rage! Empathy. Oh, hilarity! This guy! Straight! Hey, what game is this anyway?
Hey, neat costume. I gotta get me one of those. Ooh, sandwich. Sorry, gotta go.
Who is that?
That
Did she just admit a hot dog
an
is a
amazing
sandwich?
video game lead.
Thunderjaw went mad and is tearing through the valley.
Don't worry, I'll bring it down. This is gonna be fun. Yeah, right in the eye. And
So wait, this is
a lonely hero.
Lego Horizon Zero Dawn. I thought this was going to be like some kind of like a bunch of different IPs together. This is specifically Horizon. Interesting. Wonder what means when you go in this direction.
hey, whose side are you on?
Exploring,
Wow, what is this place?
collecting all the shiny things,
Woo, money!
and making a home.
Hey, Roy, the Thunderjaw's back.
Oh, right, the Thunderjaw.
Did you already know about the Steam win?
That's a big one. Here we go. Down you go. Woo, better get a snack.
Oh, you want mustard on that?
Ah, is that the bud? I'm good.
Sure, why not?
Leave it.
Yeah, why not? It's not like new and exciting.
Wasn't
It's
that fun? That was Lego Horizon.
Lego and
Adventures,
Horizon.
coming
And I
out
know what
later
to
this
expect
year
from both of
for
those games. I
PlayStation,
can
but
kind of
also
know what
day
to
one
expect
on
when you combine
PC
them, but
and
sure.
Nintendo Switch. It's a playful, lighthearted story inspired by the world of Horizon, designed with two-player action in mind, supporting couch and online co-op. All right, now we're going to completely shift the tone to the next game from Torn Banner Studios, the developers behind Chivalry 2. For their next project, they are proud to announce No More Room in Hell 2, the sequel to the 2011 award-winning Source mod. 8
I didn't know
players
they
start
made that
separate
game.
in the dark.
I
and it's up to
have
you
that
to
game
find
on-
your friends and...
I own that game. Oh no! What are you doing, GameSpot? What's going on? Okay, here we go. But yes, I'm pretty sure I own No More Room in Hell Modded. I don't know if I've ever played it, though. It's one of those games, you know? Just ends up on your Steam library, you don't really know how. But at the same time, like, why do you want me to care about a zombie game? Again? Again? This is probably like a zombie game meets like what, like Escape from Tarkov or something, some kind of extraction shooter. Or maybe it really is just another zombie survival game. Not Left 4 Dead 3, don't care, says Len. Fair enough. Why do you want me to care, though? It's a Zambambo game. Also, his mouth didn't move when he said go to hell.
Coming this Halloween. Looks really, really intense. All right, to introduce our next game, please join me in welcoming someone who I've known for over a decade. She's been a huge fan of some of our reveals, like Street Fighter 6 a few years ago, and of course, Final Fantasy 7 Rebirth last year when she was sitting in the audience. Well, this year, she's joining us on stage. We're thrilled to have her with us. Please welcome Curious Joy.
He almost said proud. He said thrilled.
Thank you, Jeff. Hi, everyone. I am so excited to be here at Summer Game Fest. I'm here with you today to share some even more super fun trailers.
Her name is Curious
So
Jerk-Off
let's get straight
Instruction.
to another world premiere. This is a highly anticipated game from a beloved franchise. Let's take a look.
As young witches and wizards, we all dream of soaring through the sky like our favorite heroes.
Oh great, more Harry Potter.
When it comes to Quidditch, we've all
Because I
wondered,
really need
do I have what it takes to be the
more.
next Quidditch star?
Oh, they're gonna ruin
To
this.
beat your toughest opponent? To keep your composure?
Did anybody
in the
play
face of
the Quidditch game as a child?
To chase
They made a
your
Quidditch
dreams
game.
at any price.
And I don't even know if it was that good, but it had heart and style, and I was into it as a kid. And I can just imagine a big budget company taking the idea of a Harry Potter sports game and making it into the worst aspect. Get ready for 2K Quidditch. Also, I don't know how you make Quidditch a balanced video game, because cool as Quidditch is, I don't think it's a very well-designed sport.
That's Harry
Yeah,
Potter.
did they ever end up
Quidditch
adding
Champions
Quidditch to
launching
Hogwarts Legacy?
worldwide on September 3rd for consoles and PC. Now we move from the Potterverse to a brand new world. It hails from a single developer, Gavin Eisenbeis, up in Seattle, who has been making games all by himself for a decade. His last title, Choo Choo Charles, was a fan favorite, and he showed me this next game a few months ago, and I
That's
really
so
wanted
silly
to debut it
that it
here.
was that's so
Get ready to
dumb
backstab, race,
that
or
it was never
cooperate with
even
up to 20 of your
how?
friends.
How are you going to have an open world
Tough
Harry Potter
Quest.
game set at Hogwarts and not have the Quidditch field do anything related to Quidditch? Furry prison escape, sure. I can play this game. Apparently it's the year 2069. I don't know if you all caught that. So, are the cops humans? Also, note that it's not saying whether this is real gameplay footage or not. A lot of spoons in this game. Oh, that's an outside. The teddy bear has a shank. Sure. I'm very curious what those creatures are.
That's a fun one, right? And remember, that's all made by one person. Congratulations, Gavin. So glad to have that on stage. All right, next one of this year's most anticipated games is Star Wars Outlaws, coming out on August 30th from Ubisoft and Lucasfilm Games, the first open-world Star Wars game where you live the life of a scoundrel. On Monday at 12 p.m. Pacific, you'll get to see a full gameplay showcase during Ubisoft's Forward event, streaming as part of the continuing Summer Game Fest events. But right now, we've got an exclusive new glimpse at the game, just a small taste of what's to come.
A friend needs a little something stolen.
You love these environments.
Let's raise the stakes, shall we?
But I mean, it's Star Wars. I love Star Wars environments. Come on. Kidding me? Is it the stream, or does this look really shitty? Like, frame rate wise and stuff. It looks compressed to hell. That's gotta be the stream. This is nothing. This is meaningless to me. The only thing I got out of that was some cool environments. You didn't show me any gameplay or anything. That was useless. That could have been Star Wars Jedi Outcast.
So
that could have been like the third Star Wars Jedi Outcast, and I wouldn't have known any better.
Coming out, this year, Cuff Bus. I'm not quite sure, but it's so cool that there's stuff that we're going to
KOTOR's kind of open world, but it's like split
moving
into
back to
different
smaller
planets
teams.
and
A
loading
few weeks
screens.
ago, I had a chance to play through this next game. I have to say, it is really spectacular. Neva comes from Nomada Studio, the creators of the Game Award-winning game Grease. It chronicles the story of Alba, a woman bound to a curious wolf cub. Here's your first ever look at the game.
Oh yeah, the artsy, depressing game time. I'm sure this game is going to be awesome. Don't get me wrong, and Gris, from what I've seen, is fucking beautiful. But, I'm probably not going to play it. Mostly just because I don't want to play an emotional game that's definitely going to end sadly. Like, we all know that dog's going to die, right? The dog's going to die. Oh yeah, that dog's dead. That dog's dead. Depression, my favorite, right, Gyro? What if we're totally wrong, though? What if this is a beautiful game and super uplifting and hope? I mean, it probably will be uplifting in some ways. I just, like, there's games out there that I have huge amounts of respect for, but I can't see myself ever playing them, just because I don't feel like being put in the mood I know it's going to put me in. It is beautiful, though. They're definitely going to kill that dog. You see it growing up, getting stronger, growing horns. Yep, that dog's gonna die. They love each other. It has to die. Being wrong is your second favorite thing.
Trust me, that game is such a true work of art, especially when you get into some of the combat.
So what's your favorite
It is
thing?
tons of fun to play, and there's much more coming later today in the Devolver Direct, which will air directly after the Day of the Devs on this same stream. So we've got lots more for you. All right, next, it's time for our next game announcement.
Study the past if you would define the future.
All are architects of fate, working in these walls of time.
Strategy game?
Let us all for death prepare, or of the last great journey fair.
Oh, is this a new Civ game?
Let me not then die ingloriously.
I mean,
and without a
it's gonna be terrible until it has like a bunch of patches, just like every Civ game.
Let me first do some great thing that shall be told among men hereafter.
Okay, time's advancing. I think this is
shall
Civ.
endure this world's life until the end.
I feel like the most recent Civ kind of gave me some Sims 4 vibes, and that I felt like it was in some ways a step back from the last game. Oh, barbecue. The voices are always there. And Vendetta, yeah, right? Right? I heard the show was good. Alright, well, I'll buy it in 5 years, you fucking cucks. Broken ass games.
Hello, everyone at Summer Game Fest. On behalf of the Firaxis team, we are
You're still
thrilled
alive?
to finally announce that
Hell yeah.
Civilization 7 is coming day and date to PC and consoles next year.
I highly doubt you're
I'm in awe of the
in a
amazing team
decision-making
that has
role
brought us to this moment. But we also have to thank you, our incredible fans around the world, for your overwhelming support of this franchise for over 30 years. We can't wait to share more, and we hope
that
you'll
is a good
join us
point,
later
Lane.
this summer for the
Definitely
full reveal
Elder Scrolls is
of
getting released for the next
Civilization
Fallout
7.
game.
In the meantime,
Which means the next
stay
Elder Scrolls is
civilized.
going to be garbage because it came out right after Starfield, and I know they haven't learned their lessons that quickly. Monsterfoot. Is this some kind of Journey to the West monkey person? Watch this somehow be the Elder Scrolls 6 and SG. Nah. This is definitely a Journey to the West themed game. Yeah, look at that. That's what's his name? Wukong? Goku? I don't know that much about Journey to the West. Except, like, the absolute basic stuff. What the? You didn't pull that out of your ear, did you? Oh, this game! Black Myth Wukong! I guess that never came... I guess that still hasn't come out, huh? I think there was another game that came out in the past year that I confused for this game. So I think I thought that game was already out. Wait, Meta? Oh, the VR stuff. Okay. You're allowed to do that, Facebook, I guess. How's that metaverse coming?
Perhaps humans were fated to build the monoliths.
reaching heaven and returning with a gift.
Not Dead Space, right?
Stardust. But mankind was given more than it wished for.
These
Not
are cool
progress,
visuals.
but chaos. Every new height brings a terrible fall. And
What
yet
is this
hope
world?
still glimmers, even in the depths of the unknown.
Aw, it's another open world survival game! With basically zombies. Come on! That looked like it was gonna be so interesting!
Show the greatest resilience.
Look, I guess there's other Monstars, but now that I'm getting a sense as to what this game is, I'm so much less interested in it. Gyro, you noticed that too? It's because if they're not caked up, then the gaming cucks will get mad and say that they're, I don't know, feminist propagandists or something. I don't know what these idiots believe. Ew, Starfield.
Have any of you faced Tyranids before? Only these past 2 days.
Oh, can't wait for this one.
The numbers are endless.
I'm not even a Space Marine player in 40K. I love Space Marine 1. Wanted to know what happens next for years. And it's fucking Warhammer. So you bet your ass I'm in there. You bet your ass I'm in that game's ass, is what I'm saying.
All right,
Did I say
welcome
June
back
20th?
to Summer Game
That's
Fest.
not far away.
We've got some amazing developer guests joining us throughout the show, and I'm very excited to introduce our first guests. They are legendary creators who are working on a brand new fantasy RPG, Metaphor, slated to launch this October. Please welcome the director and art designer of Persona 3, 4, and 5, Katsura Hashino and Shigenori Sojiba.
I don't care in the slightest about Persona. I'm sorry.
ありがとうございます。アトラスの橋野です。今日は副島さんと一緒にこのステージに立ててとても光栄に
All
思っ
I
てい
know
ま
about
す。
the Persona franchise
Thank you,
is
everybody.
that
It is a pleasure to be here. My name is Hashino, and I am
there's
the
some
director
cool
of
sci-fi
Metaphor.
or
It's a
fantasy
pleasure to
plot
be here with
lines,
Mr.
and you
Soejiba.
try and have sex with your teachers.
このゲームは、
I'm
ね、
into one
アー
of
キタイ
those
プという
things.
他のゲームでいうところのジョブですね。その姿に主人公たちが変身して明日の未来のために戦うというとても熱い RPG です。
This game is an RPG in which the party members transform into their jobs, which we call archetypes. These archetypes allow you to fight against your enemies.
アーキタイプは誰もが持つ不安と向き合うことによって覚醒する力です。すべてのアートワークは力強さとオリジナリティを意識して描いています。
I'm not gonna lie, the guy on
そ
the
の
right's
総
kind
数
of
は
cute.
40種類以上にも及び、経験を積ませると
The guy on my
一部
right.
のアーキタイプは進化することもできます。
Archetypes are the embodiment of power born from the will to face your fears and anxieties. We gave it our all to instill each and every archetype with a feeling of strength and uniqueness in each of their designs. In total, there will be more than 40 types of archetypes available in the game. These archetypes can gain experience and even evolve. Some of them can evolve into stronger versions.
メタファーはアトラスの RPG、我々が作ってきた
I feel
RPG
bad
の
because I'm sure
ノウ
there's
ハウ
people who
を
are
す
really
べて
interested in this, but
結集させて作っていま
this
す。
is all
とて
just
も
the
大きなボ
stuff
リュー
in
ムの
role-playing
ゲームで
games
す。
I don't
今
care
日
about
は
at
この
all
アーキタイ
being
プを
pushed
テ
to
ーマ
the
にした
forefront.
最新のトレーラーをお持ちしました。ぜひご覧になってください。ありがとうございました。
So we are pouring all of our acquired expertise into this game to make it as exciting as
Oh,
possible.
I love Cruelty
In
Squad.
fact, we've even brought our latest trailer today, which is centered around the topic of these archetypes. Thank you very much, and we
Cruelty
hope
Squad
you
is
enjoy
amazing,
it.
Barbecue. I didn't know you knew about it. We can stream that at some point if you want. I still haven't
It is
gotten
said
to
that
the end.
we all have
Close.
inherited heroic virtues deep within us. The reality is, we oppress, we fight. A great evil flows through this land. You have found a way to wield true magic.
She's so good at true magic, it broke reality. Fucking stream. This happens every single time we watch one of these shows, and I always think it's my fault. But it's GameSpot, right? Maybe we should stop. Don't we normally do the GameSpot streams when these happen? Maybe we should try another one next time. For sure, Barbecue. We totally will. I adore Cool
Many more protectors and followers will gather to your side. Remind people that the same powers lie dormant.
I never knew I
within
wanted
them.
that. That sounds fun.
On God! You
I
must
guess
acquire
Fable
more
is kind of
archetypes
that.
and bring them together.
Like, not mechanically anything like Overlord, but the universe is kind of similar, right?
No holding back.
Now you've acquired a most interesting power. An archetype whose existence was only theoretical. You wield power now.
Oh, the anime Overlord. I thought you were talking about the early or mid 2000s original Xbox game Overlord.
Such an honor to have Hoshino
Shows you where my
Kojima with
head's
us
at.
on stage. Thank you guys, and for that deep look at the archetypes, such stunning visual designs. Now we're
Yeah,
going to
good
jump
visual
into the
designs, for sure.
Arkhamverse. Batman Arkham Shadow is a MetaQuest 3 exclusive VR game coming later this year. As Batman, you face a new threat.
I
the
love
mysterious
how
Rat King and his
the
cultish
applause
devotee.
stopped
Here's
the
your first
moment
look
he said
at the story
for the
trailer
MetaQuest.
for Batman Arkham Shadow.
Again, I know VR is cool, but like, we're still not at the point yet where a VR game set in a universe we love, from a series we love, will draw as much. Well, let me put it this way: Half-Life's Alex was amazing, right?
Driving the city.
The hype would have been even bigger if they just said Half-Life 3 and it's on all platforms. That's kind of what I'm saying.
Is from the fire in the streets, casting shadows of rats on everything that was once good. Fear is their weapon. But they're not the only ones who can use it. The Rat King will stop at nothing to destroy my city. How far will I go to destroy
Sorry, Batman.
him?
Our city. Yeah, maybe I'm more a Rat Lord guy. What's his deal? What's he into?
When the bat falls, the rats rise.
Alright, well, he's got a sexy voice. Maybe I am on the Rat King side.
I am looking forward to heading back to the Arkhamverse. Now, it is time to update fans on a legendary fighting game franchise. And that includes me. Because I have been a fan of this series ever since one of its first iteration and have been playing each one ever since. So, let's check it out.
That is a very unstable way of trying to drink alcohol. There is no way. Why would you do it that way? Why would you risk it slipping and spilling all over your tummyless shirt? It's just resting on his wrist. You know you can hold things, right? Ah, Fatal Fury. Okay. Because you know I don't know much about fighting games. No, what do you mean? That's very efficient. Explain yourself, Barbecue. Wait. Why are you talking about Street Fighter? Is it Street Fighter Cross Fatal Fury or something? Why did it just randomly show Street Fighter? Aw, sorry, Lynn. Did you just scream John Cena? That guy looked lame as hell. Oh, it's by Konami? Oh, well then it's never gonna come out. And if it does, it's gonna be terrible. Like that new Silent Hill. There's some like Braveheart shit. Oh, it's just kind of like a Mountain Blade type thing. But I guess more like Dynasty Warriors when you're on the ground. See ya, barbecue. You have a good one. Sure, why not? That's a Goku.
I guess we'll see. This will be when the true battle begins.
To a million pieces, just like I did that earlier. You talking about Krillin? Don't you dare!
Don't you talk about Krillin like that. You're gonna make that boy go Super Saiyan.
You were only right. Are you ready? Do it! Well, the way you slice it, there's only one way to save her. Bye, my friends. No matter what it takes, I need to rescue Gohan. Goku, wait! What? Never forgive you for this! Now you will suffer my wrath! You all
Frieza's cooler than Cell. Just saying.
The true form of autonomous Ultra is my turn. Change everything, then.
Break the heavens. That sounds sacrilegious.
Don't think you can win. There is no way.
There you go, Internet. We got your release date for Sparking Zero, October 11th. Now we step into the world of Delta Force Hawkmops, a free-to-play tactical shooter available to play on all platforms. Here's a look at their multiplayer FPS extraction mode.
Team,
it's called extraction mode? That sounds like a feature in another game.
The situation at Zero Dam is now very serious. With conflicts escalating between Havoc Corps and Alsara Guard. It's time to take action.
Two made-up apolitical factions that we can fight without having to ask any difficult questions. That's what we want in our fighting shooting games.
Swiftly and silently.
We're in position.
Looks like someone beat us to it. We need to pick up the pace.
Clean the balcony. On your mark.
Go, go, go! Clear the area! Shield down. I'm going in.
Are those characters? No, this is just some of that stupid, like, getting fake gamers to pretend to act as they pretend to play a video game, right? It does sound like a placeholder name, doesn't it? And this kind of looks like a placeholder game.
All clear. Prepare for decoding. That's all for mission briefing.
It's just
Drill
like...
is over. Operation commences. Good luck.
It is a big budget game, and they like just learned how to about extraction shooters, and they're like,
But
we
that
gotta take
is
this.
not
Wait,
all.
Delta
The game's
Force
premium
Hawk
campaign
Hawks?
mode, Black Hawk Down, is a reimagining of the original game that is also
Okay,
fully
so
licensed
that's
to
not the name of the
recreate
game.
moments from the award-winning
Thank God.
Ridley Scott movie. Here is your world premiere first look at that gameplay.
Black Hawk Down?
Why are they burning tires? RPG!
Because they don't want you white devils in here.
All units prepared for landing. 2 feet, 1 foot. Clear. Secure and capture a team.
Because they know whenever you show up, things get worse.
Get down! Enemy attack! Air fight! Enemy vehicles coming! Vehicle under attack!
Blech. Yeah, how do you feel about
And
that,
now,
Black
I
Woman?
have an update for you on Fatal Fury.
I'm not saying
City
you
of the
can't
Wolves.
talk about the Black Hawk Down situation without it being
For real
racist.
this
I'm
time.
just saying it takes effort. Sometimes when you hear people talking about the Somalia situation in the 90s, it sounds a lot like Resident Evil 6, and you don't want real-life events to sound like Resident Evil 6. Or to look like them, for that matter. I think I saw the movie Black Hawk Down years ago. It was good as a movie. But yeah, it seemed to not maybe focus on some of the context. Gyro, you're so smart. After seeing Black Hawk Down, from what I remember, I don't remember it being that bad. But there was some of that. And yes, that is why I brought up Resident Evil 6. I was hoping someone would catch that. But to answer your question, I feel like if it was that bad, I would have remembered more of it. Being that bad, so I don't want to, like, in bad faith, say something I don't remember. But yes, that is the movie that is known for that. I don't care. I don't care. I don't care. I don't care. Lynn! I wasn't even talking about Halo. I was talking about the fact that it was Dolby and not video games. But I mean, you're not wrong. Is this a new Smash Bros. Clone? Also, I like this kind of music, and I hate that they're using it right now. They haven't earned any of this tone. This music doesn't really fit. Like, it could fit what I'm seeing, but again, it's just kind of insincere and kind of cringe. But what I'm seeing on screen is kind of cool. What an awful era to be stuck in. The 360 era. Gross. Man, it looked so much better in 2D.
Make that for ya.
You're next.
Sure. Gundam? That sure as hell looks like a Gundam. I wasn't talking specifically about Xbox, just that whole generation was a mixed bag. What I remember from the PS3, Xbox 360 generation is everything was gray, lifeless, and like modern shooter shit. There were exceptions, obviously. There were great games in that era, but like when I look back on that era, I more see the beginning of like the unsouling of video games, if that makes sense. The unsoulification.
We're back here at Summer Game Fest, and that was a look at Mecha Break with its immersive aerial and ground combat with lightning-fast maneuvers. Next,
Yes.
Jason Blum and his Blumhouse banner have become synonymous with incredible
Oh,
horror films
Blumhouse.
over the years, like Get Out, Megan, and last year's Five Nights at Freddy's. Well, now Blumhouse is entering the video game
Love how
world
one person cheers
in
for
a
Five Nights at
big
Freddy's.
way.
I have such mixed feelings on Blumhouse. Because they'll publish anything. As long as it's cheap. And Mithrigan was terrible. This is exactly my point. They made Black Phone, which I heard was pretty good. They made Get Out, which I heard was pretty good. But they also made fucking Mithrigan.
Dark times await us. Vengeance will take shape.
Yeah, I remember at least the first Insidious being good. Oh, now I'm in. What the fuck?
I cannot sleep. I cannot sleep. I must not sleep.
Damn it, this might actually be
I'm
good.
terrified to sleep.
Just like Blumhouse.
And
This is why I
I'm
hate
scared
Blumhouse.
to death to stay awake.
Are these multiple games?
Don't worry, Viv. If any ghosts actually show up, I'll protect you.
Is this one game going from different styles? Or, you know, these are different
I'll
games,
save
I
you,
think.
no matter what. Just go home, Viv. Amy!
So wait, are they making multiple games right now?
To help with the case.
Are they doing like what they do with
Why would they need a game designer?
movies?
Should have some development
Oh,
about it.
guys, some of this looks really interesting. See, this is how you know when I talk, I'm being genuine. I'm not just saying shit because it's, you know, attention worthy or like fits my agenda. I just spent the beginning of this making fun of Blumhouse, and I'll continue to make fun of Blumhouse. They made Mithrigan, but there's some good stuff in here I'm seeing. At least from what I've seen so far. There was some stuff in there. There was some stuff in there that didn't immediately make me groan and feel like it's just slop that sometimes Blumhouse gives us.
Please welcome Jason Blum, CEO and founder of Blumhouse, and Luis Blaine, creative lead at Blumhouse Games.
God, he looks like the guy who would be in charge of Blumhouse.
Hey guys, so we got ourselves a full slate there. That's incredible. So Jason, tell us a bit about why did you want to get into games like this? What are we doing?
Well, we've been very, very busy. I'm very happy to be here. Thank you for having us. Thank you guys all. Great to hear the fans out there. You'll all be very happy to know we're working at this very minute on the sequel of Five Nights at Freddy's. It's coming.
Oh.
Don't worry. Anyway, horror is, to my great relief, getting more and more popular. Our movies are working. It's working on streaming. It's working in live events. And we wanted to try and take our approach to movies and apply it to games. And that's what you see here. We're going to do independent games. We're going to look for creators and give them a platform and encourage these creators to be weird and subversive and find the most effed up, scariest things they can and put them into really cool games.
Well, they look great. It's a really diverse, cool slate. Luis, tell us a bit about, we saw a bunch of games there. What can you tell us about kind of the overall lineup of games?
Exactly, Len. While simultaneously being in like his early 40s and rich.
Like Blumhouse movies. They come in many different flavors of fear, which means there's a
so you're the actual head of the game part. I want to hear what she has to say.
Maybe you're a fan of nostalgic 90s experiences with a bit of a twist, intense first-person shooters. Or maybe, Jeff, you just want some bonus murder in your otherwise very cozy farming sim. I think, you know, we as horror fans, we know that there are so many different subgenres to explore.
You guys know the history
and
behind
independent development partners. They feel the same, and they're
the
just
farming
as
murder
excited, which
simulator,
means
right?
we've got psychological nightmares, we have supernatural scares, we have cosmic horror, and our team has worked really hard to work with global, creative, talented partners, and that means for us,
Gyro, you got me.
Lynn,
I'm not hating, or I'm not hating that much.
As we're working in indie projects, which means that we can take risks. You know, we can be flexible, and really we can push the limits of what's possible in scary storytelling, and we're so excited.
Yeah, no, it looks
all
awesome, all
so
the stuff
far,
you have there. And I know, you know, we'll get into when games are coming out, but some of these are coming soon, Jason, right? We got
they're saying
we're on PC and console, and yeah, we wanted to start with not just one, but we wanted to start with a few games. So, so you want to tell us about those?
Yeah. So, Fear the Spotlight is our first release coming later this year, and it really hits our mission statement. It's an amazing 90s horror experience. It's got great characters, a compelling narrative. It's also super creepy, and I think people will be big fans of it, even if you're not normally into horror. And quickly, actually, Fear the Spotlight is getting its first trailer as part of the Day of the Dev showcase. So, stay tuned after the show.
Directly after. Awesome. Well, I know this is just the start, so we'll probably be seeing you in future years with more from Blumhouse Games. But guys, what do you think of the slate? Pretty amazing, right? What these guys are pulling off.
Yep.
Jason, Luis, thanks so much
for
being here
so
on Summer
far.
Games.
Thank you, guys.
All right.
Very
and now
much.
here's the
I
world
like
premiere of a brand new Power Rangers game with a retro feel.
Some lady in the audience is really into Power Rangers. Yeah! Good for her. Good for her. When I was very, very young, I was really into Power Rangers. Fucking Rita Repulsa. Okay, that's sick. I have zero nostalgia for games of this era, and I might play this just because it looks kind of cool. God, seeing that logo just awakened something in me that I didn't know still existed. Is this what it feels like to have a soul? Oh. Gyromaniac. And of course, we all dated to being Power Rangers when we were kids. If we grew up watching the show. Oh, great. Another sad game. Wasn't there an American Dad joke that was basically exactly this? Only it was a gorilla? I have an even sadder movie coming up, Stan. It's 3 hours of a dead... No, it's 3 hours of a baby elephant mourning its dead mother. like a Last Guardian type game. What is it with... Oh, wait, it's a deer. They're supposed to have antlers. I was about to say, what is it with animals that aren't supposed to have antlers having antlers in this conference? But no, that one's supposed to have antlers.
What a beautiful game, Deer and Boy, which comes from first-time developer Jason Houdet in Paris, who started that project alone in 2020 during the pandemic and now has a team of 8 helping him realize his vision with financial aid from the French government, and games like that
Deer
are why we do
and
this show,
Boy
giving
sounds like some
first-time
kind of old
developers a chance to
Soviet
show you what they're
cartoon.
working on. All right, next, after a long wait, Kingdom Come
now
Deliverance
return
2
to
is
Deer
arriving
and
later
Boy.
this year. This
You
is a
watch now.
first-person open-world action RPG from Warhorse Studios. Here is a brand new look.
The best laid plans of men don't always come to fruition. Man proposes, but God disposes.
I don't think I've come across anything in this
and then boots you
yet
right in
that's
the balls.
really... We've seen some cool stuff, but I don't think we've seen anything
These
that's
two
really,
young fellas, I
really
need to
spoken
find
to
them.
me yet.
One's a smart-ass smith, and the other's a blue-blooded fledgling.
You behave like a spoilt brat.
How dare you speak?
Gentlemen, praise be to our Lord Jesus Christ.
Our Father, there are many sinners in this world. But in the end, we all face your judgment for what we should have done, but lacked the courage to do.
The last time I ran away, I lost everything. I'm never gonna run from that fucker again.
Kiss our asses!
I don't think I've seen a game like this yet.
Is this retribution for my sins?
To the jaws!
Well, like this combination, because obviously we've seen a bunch of medieval games, and medieval, like, you know, first-person fight scene games. But I don't think I've seen one with like a linear, narrative-driven thing. So I guess a lot of this will come down to how good is the writing.
To the fucking task.
So far, I can't quite tell. Oh, this is Kingdom Come Deliverance too? Wait, this is what that is? I didn't even know that game had a story.
Next, we step into the dark mind of Silent Hill creator Keiichiro Toyama.
I wasn't looking
back
it up
in
at the hair.
2021,
Was it
we announced his new
too
game,
modern?
Slitterhead, at the Game Awards, and now
Because
we're
I
giving you
think
a look
Kingdom
at
Come
the
Deliverance's
gameplay
whole
from his
thing is that it's
independent
supposed to be very
Tokyo-based
realistic,
studio.
so... The fuck does that even say? Bouquet? The two O's stacked on top of each other? Was it an 8? This is a horror investigation game? I would be into that. Oh! Wait, what? What's that? What? What? Oh, this game better not suck. This looks like a very interesting action horror game set in China? Which is not something we see very often. I'm not very good at reading East Asian script, so if I'm wrong, correct me, but I think this is like Mandarin. What's the other major Chinese religion? Not religion. Language, that's the word, language. Cantonese. I like modern fantasy stuff. I'm liking this body switching premise. Who are you? Oh my god, I can be a dogo. Slitterhead. Why did that sound familiar? Has Slitterhead been a thing before? What the fuck is Killer Bean doing here? Okay, well I try and figure out what the hell Killer Bean is doing here in this terrible looking video game that I'm sure will be very fun. Oh my god. I'm gonna look up Slitterhead.
That's what I call a dramatic entrance. There's a reason why I'm called Killer Bean. It's because I'm good at what I do. Really.
Seems like this is new.
Really.
Wait, no, I have heard of this. Slitterhead's made by the guy who created Silent Hill.
I used to be an assassin for the Shadow Agency. An international organization powerful enough to shake
Okay,
the
yes,
world.
I'm very into this game.
Until they lied
Not
to me.
this
They
game.
tried to kill me.
Gyro,
Now,
get me some fried chicken too.
Destroy them.
Hit that donate button and buy me some fried chicken.
You're the gosh darn idiot who wants to take down the Shadow Agency. Well, it is sure nice to meet you.
So is...
Hello, Jeff.
Oh, I didn't know we were that far
I'm
behind.
very happy to be here. When
Damn
we
it, I didn't
created
want
our
to skip you the whole
studio,
thing.
Emmerich and I, we promised each other to always come up with something new. So after Fury and Haven, we're here to introduce our new game, Cairn, a survival climber. When I was a
Survival
teenager,
climber.
my dad prepared an expedition to Mount K2, but half of his team didn't come back. And I've always wondered, why do alpinists risk their lives in such extreme conditions? This is something we wanted to explore in Cairn.
Cairn is a game about what it takes to go beyond your limits. You climb a mountain to reach a summit never reached before. And the climbing gameplay is the challenge. It's very intense and realistic. It's a face-off between you and the mountain. And what you're going to see in the trailer is not from cutscenes. It's the actual climbing gameplay.
All right, cool. Let's see it.
You can see more later today during Day of the Devs, but now let's have a look.
You're gonna need to really bring it to make such a focused experience. You know, stay fresh and feel good. But I mean, there's been climbing or climbing-like games before. Jesus. Why are you barefoot? How are your toes not frozen off? I like that we're getting some more environments, not completely all vertical. This might be cool. I hope it's good. Oh, I bet the Game Awards chat is shite, and that's why you're in here and not there. Because you're not a punk bitch gamer cuck. Hope this game is good.
I'm not
That's
meant
where
to
I know
be
Annapurna
here.
from.
I'm a fighter. I'm meant to be in the arena, in combat. But instead, I'm out here in the middle of the woods, running a tea shop. So, what does running a tea shop involve? Well, there's a lot of gardening, and I've had to get used to the pretty unique tea machine they've got here. None of these tasks are all that hard, they just take patience. And I'm not really the patient type, but I'm surviving. Of course, I have to actually serve the tea to our customers. And once that's done, I'll usually check in with Boro, the guy who owns the shop,
charming. I like
to
the
see if my help is needed anywhere.
especially now that I've seen more character models.
When
I
all
like
the
the way,
chores are done,
way they look.
Sometimes I'll just sit on a bench and do absolutely nothing. It's not fighting, but it's peaceful. And what's weird is that I actually feel good. I'm happy. I can stop running now. I can stop. I can stop. I can stop running. This is good for me. I need to enjoy this. I feel good. I'm happy. I'm happy. I'm happy.
So I'm going to give this one a chance and not just assume it's going to be another
That was Wonder
depression
the
game.
announcement of the next game from
Because
David Redden, the creator of the Stanley
they have
Parable.
made
I
games
sense
I've
there's
been
a
interested
twist
in
coming,
before.
as you would expect from him in Ivy Road. Cannot wait to play that.
Okay,
All right, now
yeah.
here's a look at the story
Something-
trailer for Unknown
there's
9 Awakening,
something
a
going
narrative
on
action
here
adventure game that tells the story of
that I'm
Haruna, a
curious
young
to
woman
find
born
out.
with the ability to venture into the fold, a dimension that
Ooh,
overlaps
nicely.
our own.
After the Game Fest, we'll do a bit of
Turn
racing.
your thoughts inward and focus on your shade. Do you feel it?
I do.
Your progress is impressive lately, Haruna.
These are incredible.
They called themselves the Sahin. 9 among them were chosen and shielded from death.
The Unknown 9. Does this have anything to do with why Vincent is here?
Humanity has lived for
setting?
eons at the mercy of the Nine. It's time we took control of our own destiny.
What is this world? What is this South Asian aesthetic? I want
Why are you
this.
so interested in Vincent, anyhow?
He killed someone I loved.
Please don't be terrible. It looks like it
Remember
totally
stepping.
could be.
Find your target
Terrible.
and bridge the gap.
You don't belong here.
You're wrong. This is exactly where I'm meant to be.
Not sure how I feel about this music in this trailer, but so be it. Please be good. Please be good. It looks like a new IP, new ideas.
Vincent found something down there.
Not something I've seen every day. Please be good.
Hey! How about we see the world together?
I finally have something. Something that I want to protect.
I'll steal your heart. Adventure starts.
Alright, well these Let's Face It commercials are going. I'm gonna go pee. I'll keep the stream going on my phone so I'll know what's happening.
Delusion taken form walks into my great hall. Feel honored to fight a legend. On guard! To your greatest final chapter.
All right, we're back here live for more Summer Game Fest. The First Descendant, powered by Unreal Engine 5, is a next-gen looter shooter with dynamic cooperative gameplay, including a grappling hook mechanic. It is finally set for release, and we're very happy here to debut the new trailer and the reveal of the release date.
They're trying so hard with this music, and yet I can't bring myself to care after what they just described this game was. I just heard like 30 buzzwords, none of which piqued my interest. Oh, this better not get me a copyright claim, or else I'm going to piss my own ass. I'm not even seeing gameplay, who the fuck cares? Why are you playing this music like these are like emotional scenes with people I care about, or they're fighting for something really profound and important? What are you doing? Stop it. This is nothing. You're showing me nothing. This is trailer slop. It's trailer slop. You're showing me so much, and yet you're showing me nothing. This is just overstimulation with no substance. Shut the fuck up, The First Descendant. Shut up. What was the thought process behind this? To make it... Clearly they were trying to make it stand out in some way, because it just looks like every other video game, but, like...
That looks awesome.
Does
the
it?
First Descendant will be available across PlayStation, Xbox, and Steam. Wishlisted now and prepare for the release on July 2nd. And now, please welcome two developers whose hit indie game, Among Us, took the world by storm in a couple of game awards. From Inner Sloth, here are Victoria Tran and Forrest Willard.
What's up, gamers?
Can you believe they just let us be on this stage? Like, no chaperones. Like,
I know. Can we announce something totally fake? Do you
like
think they'll let us do that?
Among Us 2? Among Us 3? 4? Oh, all right. Well, turns out we actually have something very real we wanted to present to you all today. There's been so many great indie games in recent years, but it's also been no secret that it's kind of a rough time in the industry. Some devs don't really get the chance they deserve, so we thought we could help out a little bit. That's why we're excited to announce our side project, Outer Sloth, an indie game fund we made that offers the kind of deals we would have wanted back in our less popular Among Us days.
This is our way of saying thank you to our crewmates, players, peers, by helping some games and devs have the funding and freedom needed to ship their games. And then we all get to play them, which was the real plan. I really want games. Outer Sloth is our passion project and dream for a better, more sustainable industry. We are really excited and incredibly nervous to reveal it here and show you the current lineup of games we've managed to fund because of you. And don't worry, Jeff, it has your favorite, a ton of world premieres. Enjoy!
Hi, I'm Ian from Shapeshot, and you may already be playing our first game, Mars First Logistics.
We are Trinket Studios, creators of Battle Chef Brigade, and this is our card battler RPG, Battle Suit Aces.
We
are Studio NE%, and we're making the Marsfield Archives, a game about building and exploring connections.
Hi, we're Midnight Munches. We just released a demo for one-button bosses, our boss rush game with a single button to press and a ton of bosses to beat.
Hey, I'm Husband, game director at Huscrofts, and this is Rogue Eclipse, our epic spaceflight action roguelike, where you'll have to customize and master your starfighter, take on merciless armadas, and vanquish a fleet of colossal super destroyers.
And we do have one more game that's very early in development.
Hi,
Oh,
I'm
shut
Hector,
up.
creative
Okay,
director
so
of Outer Loop
Among Us
Games,
2 is-
makers of Thirsty Suitors and Falcon Age. In our new game, explore the world in an upgradable mech and cook up tasty dishes for local communities. Fight off corpos, discover new dosa recipes, and reunite with your strange loved ones for one last meal. Project Dosa is a game about life, death, love, and food for the soul.
Thanks, Victoria and Forrest. Those all look fantastic, and I cannot wait to play them. But all of those amazing indie games aren't the only thing coming out of Inner Sloth. Did you know that there's going to be an Among Us TV show?
Oh, why?
Sounds like you did. Yes, there's going to be an Among Us TV show. Check out this sneak peek.
Why? What is there to Okay, at least it's not live action. Can you imagine? That does sound pretty based, Vendetta. I almost said that sounds pretty based, Vendetta. Patton Oswalt is in this. Elijah Wood. Wayne Knight? We didn't hear a single voice.
Up next, we have Sonic X Shadow Generations. A definitive greatest hit collection of 3D and 2D levels from Sonic and Shadow's history. Now it's time for a glimpse of Shadow's brand new powers and gameplay from a standalone campaign, as well
Lynn's
as
excited.
the official release date announcement.
I just want, like, some new exciting action RPG or a strategy game. Something. I wish I understood the Sonic universe. I don't know if there is anything to understand or if it's ever consistent. I have heard Generations is good.
I'll overcome every obstacle with this power.
How are you gonna fly with all those holes in your wings, Shadow? How's that work? Speaking of which, how the fuck do Tails' tails work?
The Year of Shadow, right? A movie coming in December, too. Exciting stuff. All right. In the
Edgy to
upcoming
edgy.
online survival game Dune Awakening from Funcom, there is one small decision that unleashed a chain of events which set the stage for the story the player will experience. Let's find out for the first time what that is.
Okay, I vaguely heard about this game, like,
The
today.
only peace I find is
Fuck! It's my FunCon! Come on!
one where
Fuck!
Paul Atreides, was never born.
Fuck!
I created the future.
I
Until
can't escape them, can I?
But I see a narrow way. A
path that might have been. What if my mother had obeyed her orders and given birth to a girl? Everything would change. Dr. Yue exposed before his betrayal. A world where my father lives. House Atreides surviving the Battle of Arrakeen. Sardaukar deployed to protect the spice melange.
I'm so upset.
A war of assassins spreading across the planet.
I was so close.
Exterminated.
Okay, we don't really need to listen to this that much. We know it's deep.
Muad'Dib.
But I really want to see the gameplay.
Lisan al-Gaib. No Kwisatz Haderach.
I heard about this game this morning.
All of my
and I'm like, well, if
lead
nothing
to
else really
horror.
piques my interest, I'm sure a Dune open world RPG would, right? What could possibly go wrong? It's made by Funcom. How did Funcom get the license? Why
More
did you
Dune
let them
Awakening
do this?
coming at Gamescom O&L in August. Now it is time to see the announcement of another new game from a brand new development studio.
I'm so mad. What's wrong with Funcom, Vendetta? They keep making games I want to play, but making them badly.
To tell us more about Battle
That's
Aces
what's
and
wrong
show
with
you the
Funcom.
gameplay, here's David Kim from
Conan
Unpacked Games.
Exiles is what's wrong
Thanks,
with Funcom.
So Battle Aces is the RTS game for everyone. It's for players that are brand new to RTS as well as RTS veterans. We really want to bring the core fun of RTS to everybody, kind of like how games such as World of Warcraft did for MMOs or Hearthstone did for card games. So Battle Aces is an action-packed army versus army game that has a high emphasis on the strategy. We want to bring this type of very specific RTS fun to players in two major ways. First, we want to amplify both the in and out of game strategizing through unit decks. And what makes unit decks very cool is not only will players be able to define the exact way that they wish to play, but also players will be able to experience an endless possibility of strategies. Second, we want to eliminate the tedious clicks required to play an RTS as much as possible,
I'm
so that
only
players
really
playing this
interested
game
in
are
strategy games
experiencing
if I
only
like
the
the
fun
theme.
parts of
I don't
playing
know
an RTS
anything
game.
about this,
So, if you want to learn
I don't
more
really have
about
anything to
Battle
say about
Aces, or if you want to sign
it's
up
good.
for our beta test that's coming up very soon, then please make sure to visit our
Vendetta.
website at playbattleaces.com. Thank you.
Thank you, David. That was fantastic. All right.
He looks so proud of himself.
Our
Good for
next
him.
premiere unveils the exciting new destination for a game that Shadow dropped at the Game Awards last year, the Finals, with its unparalleled destruction wrapped in the world's most deadly game show. Now, after dozens of updates and 2 seasons, we're unveiling where contestants will be going in the all-new season starting next week on June 13th. Sharpen your katanas and welcome to Season 3 of the Finals.
If they hit that reset button, it can take us anywhere.
Would you really be that ready to fight that quickly? Like, you just got teleported to another time period, and samurais are suddenly trying to kill you. Also, how the hell would a samurai fight someone with a gun? Is this a fantasy game? Because...
The finals in Kyoto. All right. Please welcome multiple Game Awards winner and a dazzling Game Awards performer, if I do say
every
so myself.
time IRL.
Sam Lake from Remedy.
This isn't Warhammer 40k. I gotta play this game eventually. I hear it's good. I also heard that it financially flopped. Everyone's doing that dance, and I don't know why.
I think that's enough. Thank you. Hi. You see, this is now the only way they let me come on stage to tell you something exciting news about Alan Wake 2. Many of you have been posting your Remedy game collection pictures on your shelves with Alan Wake 2 so far digital only, sadly missing. Well, we are excited to announce physical deluxe editions and physical collector's editions for Alan Wake 2 coming this fall. You can lock in your copy starting tomorrow. Next, we promised you some expansion content for Alan Wake 2, right? I'm thrilled to introduce you all to Night Springs.
Oh, that's the Twilight
Zone. It contains 3 episodes,
parody, right?
With 3 familiar, fan-favorite, playable characters in mysterious, terrifying, and quirky what-if scenarios. It was a chance for us to really go out there, as if we already didn't. Night Springs will be playable
now
in less than 24 hours. Tomorrow. Thank you. Now, with this world premiere, I invite you to step into Night Springs.
Night Springs, a special place, a shifting space, existing in a countless number of parallel realities. Different every time we set upon the road that leads us there, and yet always familiar to us in Night Springs.
I'm in danger. Please, my #1 fan. You're the only one who can save me. And I will come back for you, my love.
And cut. Sean, I'm really happy.
This is gonna get
That's
strange.
the guy.
I was the only one who could save the writer and the very soul of literature.
Something was different.
On 2D now.
Try the coffee.
I have a shotgun.
Well, I gotta... Wait, that's a real shotgun?
Who can ever truly know how deep the rabbit hole goes in Night Springs?
Sure, I still gotta play regular Alan Wake 2. Ew. Ew.
They've come to these
Make one game without it being a disaster.
seeking mastery over death itself.
Is this more of New World? Oh, shut up with this ploying on your heartstrings, where is my mind nostalgia bait bullshit, you dumb bitches. You're this desperate to get people to play New fucking World.
Where ancient mysteries awaken.
Maybe this is something new? I don't know. New World is something I was actually looking forward to. The premise was cool, then the game came out. and I didn't play it for long.
This is it.
No one... Does anyone care about this game anymore? Does anybody have any faith in
That's
Amazon?
right. New World
to
Eternum
make
will launch
games?
on PS5, Xbox Series X and S, and PC on October 15th. And now you can play the game start to finish as a solo player or play co-op and use crossplay as well. If you're watching SGF on TikTok Live right now, you can comment HSR in the chat to claim a special in-game bundle for Honkai Star Rail of Stellar Jade from TikTok Game Rewards. And speaking of
Thank
Honkai
God I'll
Star
never
Rail,
play that game.
HoYoverse's latest space fantasy RPG just concluded its version 2.3 special program a few hours ago. But there's more. A sneak peek at the upcoming expedition featuring a beloved character who is clearly ready for the forthcoming journey with her brand new look.
Why do people choose to sleep? It's because they're afraid to wake up from the dream.
What?
You see, everything is possible in this land of dreams. The nightmarish past will disperse and fade away like bubbles in water, and the future that you don't want to face will never come.
I think the themes are very clear. I know writers who use subtext, and they're all cowards.
Why do people choose to slumber? Because in the end, we will wake from our dreams.
War dance? I can't miss out. I'm joining too.
Please stop talking. I tried playing the other one. I didn't make it past 20 minutes without the annoying little lowly creature making me want to kill myself in a video game. And I never turned it back on again. I don't know much about Iron Mace. For a second I thought this was another re-release of Skyrim. In the very beginning. This looks interesting. Ooh, magic. I like that. Oh, you can be a bard. Okay. So it's a dungeon crawler. Like a first-person action multiplayer dungeon crawler. If the world really interests me, then I'll definitely play this. But much like strategy games, I need to really like the theme of the game, of these kinds of games for me to get into them. Dark and Darker. Oh, wait, I know what that is. That's what Dark and Darker is?
There you have it, the unforgiving fantasy FPS dungeon.
It's just Dark and Darker,
adventure.
Gyro, you're right.
Dark and Darker is now live on both Steam and Epic
I've never
Games
actually
Store
seen.
today.
I've only heard of it.
This
I've never
weekend.
actually
All
seen the game.
Lots of fans are joining us here in person at the YouTube Theater, and we thank you for that. And ahead of the show, 4 lucky
mostly
fans
just knew
were
about,
upgraded
like,
to
the
our
legal
VIP section thanks to
controversy.
the Discover Orange Ticket upgrade. With Discover, you don't have to be a VIP to be treated like one. All right, now here's the announcement of the release date for Capcom's upcoming Kunitsugami.
I love how they went away right as he was kissing the camera. That guy kind of reminds me of a real-life friend I have. Why do some of the games on this stream look way more compressed than others? Cool visuals. Like, I can barely see what's going on. It looks so grainy on my end. Which is a shame, because the colors here are popping. This game probably looks good. Vendetta, you're joking, right? Is this... Is this game made by... You know, I'm not going to say until it comes out, because I might be completely wrong. Oh, you're not... No, I was playing with you, Vendetta. E3 doesn't exist anymore. Yep. Oh my god, I didn't want to say it because I had nothing to go on except within the first couple seconds I'm like, this looks like something that company would make. Is this Gang Beasts but with cute animals? Oh no, the Adam Plays crew is going to be playing the hell out of this. I just saw a tiger. You know Scoot's going to be all over this. And a unicorn? Oh yeah, they're going to play the hell out of this. Okay, so it does seem to have a lot of gang beasts in it, but it's more like a party. It's a party game. Okay. Okay, I'm actually into that. I'm actually kind of into that. I'm slightly excited for that. I love you!
So we wanted to take this time to dispel any of these completely unfounded rumors and allegations and reassure you that things here at M-Corp and the city of San Amsterdam have never been better. Things are going great here. We have absolutely nothing to hide from the citizens. Everybody here at M-Corp loves this town. We think this town rules. Why would we hurt a town that rules? I can't stop thinking about how you're saying we're selling the city for scraps. That makes me sick. That makes my whole family sick to their stomachs. My wife hasn't been on the toilet for weeks because of what you're saying about what M-Corp's doing to this town, all those lies. Everyone in M-Corp is really good.
Stop crying, all right? This is business. Look around, pal. This is how businesses are run. Now, you should have known that when you were hired on, okay? Jack, tissues. Come on, pal. Ah! Come on, faster.
That's not about this. That's a father and son. That's actually a home issue. We love it here at M-Corp, and we are not going anywhere. We'll be here a long time. Fine. Nobody panic.
Creative accounting. I'm curious what the hell that even is. We didn't see any gameplay or anything.
Welcome back to Super Game Fest, and now let's head to Sam
that guy is funny.
for a new look at Skate.
Easy, I think you should leave, guy.
Hey, Jeff, how you doing, bud?
Oh, more about it.
Oh, crap. Some really bad stuff's happening out there. They're gonna need a lot of help cleaning that up. That's bad.
Oh, thank God. This was a Skate game? Wait, was this whole thing Skate, or are these two different things made by the same company? And they're just also saying that, like, Don't worry, we're making this game, but we're also making the new Skate. Is this one game? I'm so confused. Was that the same thing? I thought it was going to be some kind of like a
Very
horror
exciting
comedy
that people will finally be able to play
business
Skate
simulator.
on console in the near future. Our next world premiere is an indie sensation from Japan that is adorable, deadly, and has over 25 million players worldwide. That's right, I'm talking about Power World. I mean,
I've
just
heard
look
a
at the giant
lot
depresso.
of
Cheer up,
conflicting
buddy.
things about this game.
It's Summer Game Fest. Now, here's the first major update announcement. A whole new island is coming.
Oh wow, this is gonna go with the leaves in. The Violent Pokemon game is set in Japan now. What more could you ask for? Which game, Vendetta? Oh, this game? It's basically just Ark. Oil rig? What is the world building of this game? Is there any logic to what's happening or why? Why do we have like lasers next to a modern day oil rig? Is this a post-apocalyptic scenario? Kinda. Interesting.
That was high on the Steam charts. Congrats to Power World on the new update. Next up, we've got a big announcement from Valorant. Here's Andy Ho and Anar Gilfison from the Valorant dev team.
Which one is Valorant again?
Thanks, Jeff. Hey, everyone. Since 2020, we have been fortunate to serve players in their pursuit of what we call the Valorant moment. The
Is
big
this
plays and
the
clutches
game that
you make
puts all that
while
kernel
all eyes
level
are on
anti-cheat
you.
software in your computer?
Millions of players all over the world have earned their own Valor moments on PC. And today, the stage is set.
Wow,
to welcome
Vendetta.
a whole new
I like
group
one
players.
of those things.
Let's take a look.
Target down.
I'm so not interested in seeing Jaden Smith / Dennis Rodman's child shoot lasers in a cut rate Overwatch.
Time for the fireworks.
Wait, that's the plot of Pal World?
Healing you. What's this?
So this is Valorant?
Reeling them in.
I guess it makes sense why I haven't paid attention to it at all. It just seems like not Overwatch. Maybe it's a good not Overwatch.
No one can hold that breath forever.
Counter-Strike... Well, when you put it that way, it sounds really cool. I don't know why I didn't feel anything from that.
That was Valorant's core tactical gameplay. Everything you just saw was captured
like, there's
on
this
console
aesthetic
with a controller.
that so many
Valorant
like
is
big
coming
budget
to
games these
PlayStation
days
5
are going for.
and Xbox
I
Series
think the
X
term
and S
is
this year.
I think
Our
it
limited
was
beta starts June
Skill Up
14th,
who described it as
and you can sign
safe,
up right now
punk,
at beta.playvalorant.com.
like that.
We are
soft,
so excited for your input to make sure that Valorant
corporate-friendly,
plays great on console.
fake
And we
young
hope to see
people
you
punk
soon
shit.
in the
I
limited beta.
absolutely hate that.
But before we go, here's the head of Valorant Studio, Anna Donlin.
Thanks, guys. Hey, everyone. One of my favorite things about Valorant has been seeing the community build the game and the sport right along with us. For the last 4 years, we have been on the most amazing journey, bringing Valorant to players all around the world, most recently to China, where I'm currently at Valorant Masters, one of our largest global tournaments and community celebrations. Seeing the community evolve as new players bring their passion and expression to Valorant has been the biggest joy of the ride so far. And now we are ready and so excited to welcome a whole new group of players onto new platforms. We hope you'll join us, and we can't wait to see where you take us next.
So we just friends, I take no offense, but I know it's nice, I can't lie, that kinda depends. And if you say it one more time for me, I know you love me best. I love you too. Why don't we play it again? 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 He's got it! Demon 1 shuts it down!
Yeah, all of this just screams to me, how do you do fellow kids? Though, I mean, obviously I'm happy for all these people. Being any kind of professional, competitive gamer it's a big deal, and I'm happy for all of them. That's not what I make fun of. Just this whole vibe makes me want to kill myself in a video game. Is that fair to say?
Exciting to have Riot on console with Valorant. Thanks to the team at Riot for sharing that with us.
Like in New Vegas?
Yeah. Our next announcement is a big deal from our friends at DoorDash. 5 weeks of deals with Summer of Dash Pass. Sign up for Dash Pass now for $0 delivery fees and get 50% off your next DoorDash order. Now, here in the audience, we've got a guy who is normally co-streaming our shows, Yang Ya, who is also an amazing voice actor, who's been in countless games such as Like a Dragon and God of War Ragnarok.
He was in Like a Dragon?
Next week,
no, he
Yang
was,
is going to
wasn't he?
be
I forgot about
voicing
that.
a character
I don't
in
know
a
if we
movie,
met him yet. I don't remember
Inside
who he
Out
was.
2, where he plays
But
a
I mean,
fictional
we're playing the game in
video
Chinese, so we're probably not going to hear him anyway.
Lance Slashblade, and we've got your exclusive first look. Check this out.
Welcome to your eternal fate.
Lance Slashblade? But he's a video game character. Why is he here?
Yeah, I always thought Riley had a secret crush on him.
I never saw the appeal.
I long to be a hero, but darkness haunts my past.
I'm in 100%.
We were all banished here, deemed unfit, worthless.
Don't you dare say that! You do not deserve to be thrown away!
1 second, Lance. Don't you remember his power move? I'm coming for you, Riley!
Oh, yeah? What's this? Come on! No one is totally worthless.
But I am a warrior cursed with a feeble attack.
Then you must make your curse your gift.
Shield yourself, my friends, for I shall set you all free!
The number one gaming monitor brand in the U.S., Samsung, just released new 2024 monitors for gaming, work, and entertainment. Scan the QR code now to get up to $300 Samsung credit when you purchase through June 17th, plus a chance to win $5,000 Samsung credit for U.S. residents.
$5,000 Samsung credit. Oh, and it's this guy.
look at all of you cooped up watching video game announcements. And yes,
Fuck your mother.
Chicken does look a lot like Ken Jeong. And today, Chicken is excited to share a new game that Chicken and Chicken's buddies are in called Squad Busters. You fight monsters, collect
I don't know
lots of
anything
shiny
about this guy as a
things,
person,
and
but he's
Chicken
always
has
struck
a
me as
big
kind of
role. That's all that matters. And
a sellout.
Here is our big ad. Squad up. I mean,
Can't tell you what about his behavior there makes me feel that way. Or this entire situation, but
Look at your-
just a feeling I've always got.
I'm the chicken.
We're here to make your life more fun.
I'm fine. I drink right out of the carton.
I don't think you know the definition of fun.
Come on, get up. I am butt naked from the waist
that-
down, so...
Get out of the f***ing bed, dude.
Get out of the bed.
One of them looks like Thor.
I think I'm an
The guy
excellent
whose name
candidate
I'll never
for the job,
learn because
I
only care that he's Thor.
He is a bridge.
He's one of the most equitable people I've ever met.
So great emotionally.
Also, I pillaged a few villages.
I'm not a lawyer.
What is happening?
I just don't think you're qualified to be an accountant. So. Which is why you'll have the job.
Congratulations.
What's the parking like?
There's more where that came from.
They spent money on this. Why?
Guys, maybe everything isn't a squad activity.
You can definitely.
Yeah, just relax your bowels, your mind.
Okay, I will admit, this is the only good Nickelback song.
Mistaken, falling into a heartbreaker. I've been down
to the bottom of every bottom.
These clowns.
You call this a squad?
Shut the fuck up!
Jinx.
This isn't funny enough to be going on for as long as it is. It's not a video game I'm seeing, and I'm pretty sure it's for a mobile game.
Hey, you wouldn't happen to want to go chop some trees, would you?
I'd be delighted.
They have at least 2 celebrities in this.
I think our job here is done.
Where are you going? You can't leave.
Aye. We ain't never leaving you. Good boy.
Here. That came from inside me.
Just stop it. Just stop it.
You want me to shut the door, or?
What?
Come on.
All right, please join me
Yes,
in welcoming to
politely
the
clap.
SGF stage Monster Hunter
I wish
series
you all would have
producer,
stayed silent
Mr.
and not have been
Ryozo
fucking pussies about it.
Ryozo-san!
はい、サンキュージェイ。今日はですね、モンスターハンターワイルズの、最新の映像を持ってまいりました。
Yeah, being a car with those guys in real life would be fun. Watching somebody else be in a car with those guys was not very fun at all.
大型のモンスターも出てきてますので、そちらも注目していただけたらと思います。
Thank you, Jeff. Hello, everyone. We've prepared a very special trailer today for Summer Game Fest. I want everyone to be on the lookout for a very mysterious large monster near the end of the trailer, as it's an important monster within the game.
はい、本作ではですね、没入感とアクション、こちらの融合を目指して開発を進めております。モンスターハンターワイルズは2025年にプレイステーション5、Xbox シリーズ XS、そして PC で同時発売となります。また今回はですね、プラットフォームの垣根を越えて一緒に遊ぶことができますので、そちらも楽しんでいただけたらと思っています。
As you'll see, we're working to deliver a gaming experience that merges immersion and action. I hope players look forward to playing with their friends across different platforms when the game launches simultaneously in 2025 on PlayStation 5, Xbox Series X and S, and PC.
はい、最後になりますが、8月に行われるゲームズコンのオープニングナイトライブ、こちらの方でも新しい映像を持っていきますので、皆さん楽しみにしていただけたらと思っております。 またですね、ゲームズコンではですね、初のプレイヤブルのできるような形で出展も考えておりますので、そちらもぜひ楽しみにしていただけたらと思っています。
Lastly, there will be a new trailer for Monster
What other
Hunter
meats do
Wilds
you
at
like,
Opening
Vendetta?
Night Live at Gamescom in August. And our first public hands-on playable demo of Monster Hunter Wilds will also debut at Gamescom. Thank you.
Over there!
Why are you here?
You can't do this alone!
We need to shake them off!
I'm still not sure if Monster Hunter
There's too many of them!
has a story or not.
Watch out for that glove!
Damn it, Gyro, stop bringing up fried chicken unless you're gonna buy me some fried chicken. I want some fried chicken.
If we can make it to the rocks, we may lose them.
Oh no, the Chocobo!
As I feared, it picked up our scent.
I'll handle it. You find someplace safe.
Thank you.
Don't worry, the hunter is here. Just watch. You will see what hunting is all about.
Thank you, Ryosa-san. We will see you at Gamescom in August. Now, during last year's PlayStation Showcase, the game Phantom Blade Zero from S-Game wowed us all with its blazing fast combat and stylish art. Well, I'm honored to share with you the brand new trailer for the game featuring all real gameplay. Here's our final game of the show, Phantom Blade Zero.
Send it to me, Gyro.
How many days do I have left? 42 or 41?
I can't keep track of all the samurai games. Does have a nice movie atmosphere, though.
Turn back before it's too late.
Commander, please. Why are you always so short in these games? This is a person. Why is he so big compared to you? Sure, cool. I mean, I was thinking Sekiro as
so
well,
good.
but I mean,
Full
if you're going to
demo
make
that media will be playing this weekend, so you'll hear much more about that. And that's going to do it for our Summer Game
Japanese
Fest
samurai
live
game,
show. Thanks to
it's probably gonna
Joy
look a bit
for
like
joining
Sekiro.
us.
Thank you, Jeff. I had such an amazing time. Happy Summer Game Fest, everyone.
Thanks,
I still
Joy.
don't know who
And
you
we
are,
have
but
so much
good for
more,
you.
so stay tuned, because Day of the Devs is coming up live right now on the stream, featuring an hour of indie game reveals, including the next game from Cappy, and that's followed by Devolver Direct. Now, keep checking SummerGameFest.com for other event streams this weekend, and we'll see you again live this August 20th in Germany for Gamescom Opening Night Live. Thanks for watching, everyone. Remember, Day of the Devs starts right now.
What do you guys think so far? Give me your thoughts. I don't want to hear from these people.
After what? How long was that? 2 hours?
2 hours?
Oh. 2 hours of
Get off my screen. So what did you guys think? Still haven't told you what you should have for dinner. Sushi. How's that sound? Wow, the chat in the GameSpot stream is pretty wild. Everyone's saying L, 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 L. Clown face. L, L, L. 7 out of 10. L, L. No Metal Gear Solid 3. L. No GTA 6. L. No Resident Evil 9. L. Games this year look really mid-tier, Vendetta says. Isn't that fucked up, Gyro, that the Blumhouse thing was one of the only highlights? What else happened? I feel like it just went in one ear and out the other. Like, so much of it, like, a lot of it I remember was just so much generic, just regular modern video games that kind of blurred together. Civ 7 is going to be terrible until like 5 years in, like every Civilization game. I don't really know. Don't take a bus, Vendetta. Just, I don't know, take Gyro's advice. Get some fried chicken. Yeah, I don't know what I was expecting. What do you guys think? Vendetta's given their opinion. Gyro said the Blumhouse thing was the only interesting thing for me. That Indian diesel punk fantasy game looked really cool, but I mean, we didn't see enough gameplay to know if the gameplay is going to be good, and we didn't really hear enough like talking and chemistry between characters to know if that part will be good. Yeah. So yeah, that's three folks in chat, which is almost everyone in chat, by the way. Thank you, everybody who's watching, who says it was just kind of meh. And like, I don't want to just agree with the idiots in the GameSpot chat right now, but nothing really, like, the Dune game would have been probably the highlight for me if it wasn't being made by Funcom. So, yeah. This is like, seeing that game was like when the Super Best Friends found out that there was a new Star Wars game being made by David Cage. That's what that moment felt like for me. Goodness. Well, at least I got a DoorDash code out of it, huh? What was the DoorDash code even? Games Dash? I don't know. I can always look it up later. Oh yeah, no Silk Song. Which, I mean, at this point it should be expected there's not going to be any Silk Song. That game will come out, but I feel like not for a long time. We got the Space Marine 2 trailer, but nothing new. Nothing, nothing out of the ordinary. Yeah, almost no game. All the game trailers were bad, so damn, Gyro. Almost no gameplay, etc. Yeah, nothing really stood out that much. And normally I stay pretty excited throughout these shows. I don't know, I was starting to feel a little tired of it towards the end. I was starting to feel a little tired of the Summer Games Fest toward the end of it. Maybe this game dev show will have more to show? I don't know. But yeah. Not much to it, felt like. So I don't know. Do you guys want to watch the what is it like? What were they saying? The game dev show, and there's also the Devolver Digital thing happening. Let me. I want to tune in real quick to what the GameSpot people are saying, because I'm looking at the chat and they're being, embarrassing gamers. But let's see. Oh yeah, there was that Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 thing, which again I thought was some kind of new game, and there was just no advertising Kingdom Come 2 Deliverance again, which is cool, I guess. But yeah, recommend a quick. Oh my god, $18.99 for a bento box. That's ridiculous. May I recommend a quick video? In a little bit, maybe next time. Your video ideas are normally really good. I do eventually want to play some video games, though. But I also do want to at least briefly hear what these GameSpot people have to say. Last time Jaro showed me a video, it was actually really funny and interesting.
Tam.
Yes.
Highlights. Big parts.
I surprisingly, Slitterhead was really, really intriguing for me. What
Slitterhead!
Yeah,
Okay, that's
I
something.
expected something weird, but I expected something weird in the mold of Silent Hill from the team that made Silent Hill at a time when the future of Silent Hill is very uncertain. It feels like for a checkbook writing person, that would be the thing that you kind of greenlight from that crew. The thing that you actually have is something very, very different. It's one of my favorite things.
I don't think it needs to be
where it's like
another Silent Hill. It had the vibe and the aesthetic.
Mechanically speaking, there's like
and it gave me a lot of that feel, and it did look creepy as hell. So it's just an action horror.
Humans to the monsters.
A human, and then you
but
go
then
and find
there's like
and then body horror started happening.
The body horror started happening. You could like jump from character to character, like Driver San Francisco, and it looked like there was a weird like horror Tokyo jungle style thing going on, and then there was some like combat with parries and that kind of stuff.
But then you could also like transfer to other people.
Yeah, like and a dog at one point.
Yes.
So I feel like I came away understanding that game.
Again, it was China.
I went
it took
into
place
it
in,
with,
right?
which
Not
is
Tokyo.
The mark of something that's
right?
at least interesting. And that for me
Or
is
were they showing off
because
multiple places?
There's a lot of games in this showcase which is a trend these days. A lot of them blend into each other, where everything is the same kind of thing. You know, we've had many multiplayer kind of like co-op games.
Yeah,
and then
I barely remember
cute
anything.
indie
So much of it was
games,
just that
and then
slop.
The colorful, free-to-play mobile games. This is something. Slitterhead is something that stood out and was really distinct and distinguished itself from.
Barely
other things.
anything
I'm
stood out.
Desperate to see more of that game.
I will continue. To
Also, why do you have a WWF Nintendo
just
cartridge between you two?
By making more of a
on the couch.
Double down.
Yeah. The one note I was going to say is like
Can't see it from
on
this
the Silent
angle.
Hill front. I've said this on our State of Play, but my thing with Silent Hill and like Silent Hill 2 remake is that it's
going
so
to be bad?
It's been done so much.
Yeah.
Like the Silent Hill thing, that style of psychological horror has just been adapted and transformed and inspired so many other things in games and movies and so on and so forth. So like to see the team that like brought that forward instead of like retracking the familiar ground, like the things that we've seen over and over, I was like, I don't know what the hell I'm watching, and it's awesome. It was super slithery despite not being called Slitherhead.
Yeah, so that was one of the big highlights, I think, for me. And then like the other one that was the unknown that I've really enjoyed seeing. Then the known that I saw that excited me was Street Fighter. Like, I'm a Bison main, and they announced him, and he looks very, very, very different from the way Bison usually looks and plays, which is cool.
Cave.
Yeah, he looks like he's been on the internet for a really long time. He had a makeover, and now he's back.
I haven't been to Chile in so long.
So that was another big one for me, and then the Blumhouse stuff was cool.
And to your point earlier about like spacing things out, I really appreciate that they showed like Street Fighter, and they're like, you're getting Fatal Fury characters. I was like, okay, sick.
Yeah.
And then it was like, you had like a good solid 5 minutes, and it was like, oh yeah, by the way, here's Fatal Fury on its own.
Yeah.
So that was cool. Yeah. I really dug it.
That was a good one. That was a big one for me.
I feel like you're really reaching to find
Alan Wake.
Yes.
stuff to justify.
Unfortunate for all of us who are
okay.
on the ground floor at SGF.
I
didn't bring I got my PC
you can,
with
you
me.
can put it on the wide, so all of us can look into, where is it, this one? Why? I mean, I'm so happy for you. I'm so happy for everyone who can play it, but for us here, these three nerds, these three Alan Wake Remedy heads have to sit here and watch from the sidelines. Be so excited. I'm excited for all of you to experience something I'm gonna have to wait.
I'm gonna have to mute Alan Wake on Twitter
Yes.
and everywhere because they're gonna be screenshots and I won't be able to
resist.
It really doesn't feel like
it
there's
sounds
much to
very
talk
exciting.
about.
I love the idea. Like everything was there. We got to see.
Well, we even said it was like if Jesse shows
Jesse
up.
faded.
Oh my God.
And everyone's screamed. Jesse was there.
The only reason I'm still here is because I want to see when that other show starts and if we want to watch
really
it.
cool. I'm excited to see and play that game.
Because I want to play some
it's a nice
video
little
games,
treat for when we get
but
back.
I'm also still curious if we're going to see more.
Yeah, it's good.
But like of those three things, of the three episodes, what was the one that?
Oh, the Jesse one. But actually, the one with
Shawn Ashmore
playing Shawn Ashmore.
himself. With Sam Lake, I'm assuming being Sam Lake, which is not new to those things, but being the director, like
I got a very Indigo Prophecy like moment there.
Oh, don't remind me of Indigo Prophecy.
Yes.
Don't dare you invoke that now. No, I'm very excited. I'm also just like, again, like Tam, having to
there isn't that. I feel like they already talked about everything there was to talk about. They went through their highlights, and that's kind of it.
And
did they show it?
We had some interesting horror games.
Deluxe version coming.
An open world Dune game that's unfortunately being made by Funcom, so why bother caring about it?
Remarkable shirt.
Incredible shirt.
Yes.
Yeah. That was really exciting.
Some vague Star Wars stuff.
I was surprised by.
Which again, we have no idea if that's going to be good in any way or not. We don't even know.
I didn't anticipate. I didn't expect it to look like that.
Yeah.
I feel like open world games especially need to show gameplay, even though that's the case for everything. But maybe it's just because I really love open world games, but you really got to show gameplay. Like you can immediately tell, is an open world game going to be a generic Ubisoft thing? Which, you know, sometimes I can tolerate, but so many games just fall into that same category of just content slop, map clutter, tower bullshit, and not actually feeling like a living world you're exploring and engaging with. You can't really tell that shit from a trailer like that, so I got nothing
Again,
from
another
that.
trailer where it's like, it's not entirely clear what
The set's 90s, I can tell because Sonic is there, and the French Prince of Bel-Air, and the Nintendo cartridges. I don't know why, though.
Oh, for games that I'm interested in, One to Stop, from the team behind Stanley Parable.
Oh yeah, that trailer took a turn.
That's
that one will be interesting, but on its own, it is not enough to justify a Summer Games Fest.
Really innocent tea shop.
Yeah. It's really good to see.
Like there was interesting stuff here, but nothing really justified all this pomp and circumstance.
And it's great, and like I'm super excited for those things. But you know, I want a little grit. I want a little.
Ooh, that sounds good.
Shaking things up, and if there's anybody who's going to shake things up in a way that will take me off guard, it's the Stanley Parable devs.
Yeah.
So
that's kind of why I'm
interested.
interested.
What are we doing here? Like, it was like, what is going on? It was like giving, you know.
I think the set looks cool. I'm not saying it looks bad.
In which it's like you're going to have to like protect your tea shop. Or if it's just, you know, working on something about PTSD and like.
I think it's meant to look like you're in your 90s parents' living room.
I'm trying to think what else.
I don't know. Are we that desperate for nostalgia because our lives are terrible now?
So I am.
And the answer is, I guess, yes.
There was a green carriage in the roller
Also, I see
coaster
Mario
with
Kart
no
64
Tommy
in the background.
So that's upsetting to me. I'm sure he'll show up.
I love how this is what we're talking about as opposed to the substance of the show, because what is there to talk about?
But why wasn't he there?
I mean, like he.
Not familiar.
I imagine they'll bring him in later on, but also, you know, sadly, the actor passed away. So it might have something to do with giving him his own kind of moment in the spotlight. But Green Ranger is Best Ranger, Dragon Flute, Dragon Zord.
Green Ranger has the best storyline.
Yep, Green Ranger has the best storyline in the English version and the Japanese version.
Yes.
Incredible.
Yeah.
The only thing I remember about the Green Ranger is that he became the White Ranger, and that got kind of awkward. And they kind of realized that a lot of the colors are corresponding to other factors.
They have been making fantastic games lately.
Yeah, it's Digital Eclipse is so amazing.
Yeah, I don't like the
they
plastic
are
on the lamp either.
The criterion of games where they like package and make old games like playable, and they have like they package it with history and so much stuff. But then there's the other side where they actually like do make their own games, or at least like use IPs, and like it's kind of cool that they're taking the Shredder's Revenge sort of approach.
Yeah, and it looked like a side-scrolling beat-em-up.
Green Ranger's the lead ranger. Okay, John.
There was a first-person version of it, a mode of it, and the whole
Wait, what?
to be like Rita Repulsor.
The Blue Ranger's power is being Scottish.
Rita's Rewind.
Yeah, so that's cool.
Back into
Didn't they at some point make the the Blue Ranger a little kid, or was that a later Power Rangers season?
So everyone was like, "Oh, one of the biggest 2K."
Because I remember at some point the Blue Ranger was a kid, but he would transform into a fully grown Power Ranger, leaving me to wonder if he just violently hits puberty every single time it's morphin' time.
I feel like I'm not good enough to stick with it long term.
The power of being Scottish, or the power of violently hitting puberty on a whim, Gyro?
Games to be. That's why Civ Rev was my game, where I was like, I played all the Civs up until that point, and it was like a very big time. And
there's a meme about it.
Energy investment.
Sure. If Lynn's in the chat,
simplified.
Lynn can see it and then post it, because otherwise you can't post it because spammers try and post links in the chat. So we kind of have that off by default.
There's going to be so many
the
expansions.
Scottish thing,
It's going to be an ongoing
See, I think both could be
experience
very
for
powerful.
fans, people who are out there, they're like, the reason the Civ fans are now going to be excited is because they know the next year plus is going to have Civ new content for them.
Yeah.
That's cool. I am still annoyed that they didn't call it Sevenization.
But they did do a cool thing with the when the logo appeared. It was the 7, and then it went into the Z.
Yeah, and Sid Meier's message.
Why do you care about that? We saw nothing at all in regard to Civilization 7. And you should know by now it's gonna be bad for the first 3 years. The AI will be so broken, it's gonna have less content than the games that came before.
There's this
you whores.
Gordon is like marching around the interrogation room, and and a whiteboard behind him in giant letters is like, "Where is Rat King?"
Sorry, I don't really know what else to contribute
the
right
table
now.
to the guy, and I was like, what is this chaotic nonsense that's happening here?
Inadmissible in a court of
Environmental
law.
storytelling. It's like that movie with the creatures that are blind but they can hear stuff, and like.
Somebody clip that if you can.
Very end of the movie.
I don't know why I randomly broke into song like that.
Gotta shut up. And
It's got a big Dead Space cut off limbs.
cut off the limbs thing. But it's such a bummer because I like VR games. I know this is like not the Batman game people wanted. I know. I'm sorry. I know. We're having a rough time on those parts.
That's kind of what I was saying earlier, right? I was talking about how it's kind of like
I get it.
Half-Life Alyx.
It is, and it's
even
like,
though,
I'm a
even
MetaQuest
if this
owner,
game
so
is really,
I would
really
have
good
a
and
means to
great
play,
and
but it
blows
is, like,
things up, it still wouldn't be as big of
on
a
the side that's
like
like,
fanfare and
we're gonna make a
excitement
Batman game, it's
than
a
if it was
game,
being
but it's
released
like,
on multiple
lots of
consoles. It's just
yeah.
VR games are cool, and I know there's great ones out there, but it's clearly not accessible enough yet, and there's still enough limitations on what you can do with VR games for it to not really, be a viable replacement for non-VR games,
all in on the investigation aspect of
in VR. That's gonna.
I do be a theater kid at heart, and literally, I was a theater kid.
Universe. So, and that's the core part of the Batman character that the best Batman games, the Rocksteady games, kind of flirt with. They never do it properly. The closest we got was Origins from the Montreal team, which kind of did it, but didn't do it to the extent that we.
Do you have a Twitter? Because I don't feel like logging into the Discord right now. Can you DM it to me?
comic books.
Then I can just check it on my
and
phone
maybe, like,
and
the
see
animated
it?
show. Even the movies don't do that much up until The Batman.
Yeah.
The Batman.
I was gonna say URL.
Yeah, URL. Like
Thumb drive.
Yep.
The Batman.
I love
did
the
it.
Batman, by the way.
Yeah, so
I'm
do I.
taking the piss.
Unapologetically, I love that movie.
We saw
Did
it
I just
live,
notice she has an accent?
Symphony Orchestra
Incredible,
last
yeah.
year for my birthday.
And
It
like
was
that
great.
was the part of that movie that it kind of stumbled around the most, where I was like, Batman is clever. The writers of this aren't clever though. Make him look a bit stupid.
He's young.
Yeah, I mean, like,
you know, it's like year zero.
So I am coming into this with the glass half
I don't
full
care,
optimistic,
Vendetta.
Perspective that this could be the investigative Batman game that a lot of fans of Batman have been waiting for. That is my story, and I'm sticking to it for now.
I won't look if that's what you're worried about.
It's for 3.
I'll look at the meme.
Oh, you know.
Oh, so we're all.
I can borrow yours.
Yeah, you can all play with.
It's almost like if they put it on PC.
I have that same blanket he has. And also, why is
It's
he
almost
wearing a
if,
blanket?
Some company released an adapter.
This is an interesting vibe, isn't it?
Yeah, it's okay, but
I have that exact same blanket.
If you,
Like, it's in my bedroom right now.
Like, what would be the thing if you weren't Batman in a VR game? What character in the Batman universe?
Alfred.
Is this where we are?
In VR.
Cozy Alfred sim game where he's just
Make tea.
Make tea. Bandaging
Which character
up
would you
Bruce
be in?
Wayne's
We have
injuries.
nothing to
Like,
talk about.
Pulling him out of rubble, putting him in the back of a limo.
But then they would have like actual investigative stuff, because like in the Batman, Alfred does the code cracking and stuff. You could put puzzles in like that, and you're assisting the Batman, but you don't get to play as Batman.
She's
Warner Brothers are
trying
welcome.
to
I
come
love the
up
that game.
with a more
You
interesting
could do,
game
like, all the
than the
best
vast
games in
majority
one,
of
where
what
it's
we
like,
saw in this
you
Summer
need to
Games
support Batman,
Fest.
It's like keep talking and nobody.
Why
else
don't
knows.
you be the new
But
Jeff
then when you
Keighley,
have to do that
lady?
Alfred stuff, it's like, what's the cleaning game?
Put her up on
Watch
stage.
Simulator on like the Batmobile,
yeah,
and then you
Cooking
go
Mama?
upstairs,
Yes.
Cooking Mama,
Yeah.
and then you have to do like a
House
little to the
flipper
left to
simulator.
clean everything
Yeah.
up.
No worries,
It's
Vendetta. I'll
it's
check it out in a
the
sec.
ultimate game.
People
It
don't
writes itself.
understand. You don't need to be a superhero in a game, all right?
Yeah.
You can be just the guy. I would do anything.
You didn't ask me who I
No
like.
shit, if it's a
I
good
would play
game
boring- I'm getting
with a
there.
good premise
I'm just-
and
I just
stuff
wanna
going on,
embrace
it makes
the
it
fact- I just want to
engaging.
make the message that I want to be more boring.
But again, and I'm not even mad at these
I
folks.
don't wanna be a
They're
hero, I wanna be a guy.
they
I'm
have
too
to do
cool in real
this,
life.
you know.
Who would you
I'd play
They're
Joker.
trying to fill time,
chill.
and
kill.
because they
Kill
know,
Marvel.
like
Be
they
like,
have this allotted
I'm
time
out.
where they're
See
supposed to
you
be talking
later,
about the Summer
everyone.
Games
I'm
Fest.
ass beat by Batman and then just call it a day.
I'm just annoyed
Probably about
by
30 seconds, depending how much of a resistance Thomas Wayne puts up.
everything surrounding this.
Exclusive.
Kill John
Kill
Wayne.
them,
Kill John Wayne.
Kill John Wayne.
Kill John Wayne. Kill
Yeah,
Bruce
it's
Wayne's
like the
parents
opposite,
simulator.
like create the Justice
all
League
right, yeah,
instead
let
of
me-
destroy, kill the Justice League.
Yeah. Okay.
Watch this
Perfect.
game.
Yeah. There was no VR. I think was that the only VR there?
There was an Asgard's Round.
There was another VR, yeah.
Just like an
That
advert
game
for
came out
it.
last year.
So many things were just adverts.
Condiment
Either
King.
not showing us
That's
any
who I play
gameplay
as.
or
I play as
games we
Condiment
already
King,
know exist.
Sauron's
It's being like,
cooking mustard,
remember,
and
we're
ketchup
here.
on Splatoon.
Who's
We're
the,
coming out
the
soon.
one Superman guy?
I wouldn't go as far as to say I feel bad for them.
Mixel Pithlick?
Yeah.
They're getting paid to be on the internet and talk about video games.
Mr. Mixel Pithlick?
They're literally living my dream. I'm sure they're doing fine. Probably not getting paid enough, but I'm sure they're doing
Trying to
fine.
get it down, and I still
They work for
haven't got it
GameSpot, of course.
100%.
Yeah, we need to get those little guys out more. Other
Thank
than,
you,
I
Vendetta.
mean,
Let me drink
what do we?
some water.
Deer and Boy.
Yeah,
Oh yeah, well that name, which I thought said Deep Boy.
You did.
Boy.
And I was like, no.
Deer
that
and Boy.
looked really cute. But
That
again, like,
that would be a
We
very
have another
different
game
game,
with
sir. Deep
animals
Boy.
with horns. Right at the beginning.
Oh, yes.
The one with the wolf? The
I
wolf?
might be a gay
Never,
person.
never?
I'm not a
Never.
From
little
the team who
gay
made Grease.
person. I'll
Yeah.
have you know.
Yes. Yep.
I am a
that looks
tall
like
and
I mean, it's beautiful,
statuesque lad.
I'm excited to hear what the music and stuff sounds
Yeah,
like.
exactly.
You had some good personal picks.
I am a tastemaker.
I mean, for me, it's not. I mean, like
What?
I'm that's
Somewhere
what's unique
between
to me.
6
I
and
do.
6'1".
Unlike Jeff Grubb, if you've seen my Twitter account, you will see how he
Don't
tried
look
to
at
make
that.
a
That
cup of
man.
tea earlier today.
Absolutely disgusting.
All right, yeah, they're talking about making cups of tea now.
PlayStation
I'm getting out of here.
enforced at this show. We started with Lego Horizon and then ended with, was it
not
Phantom Blade?
The
2?
showcase is getting
Lego
worse
game
every
not
year.
from
Jack and Daxter
TT.
4, man, I wish.
It was
Stop
like,
being dicks with this quick
Gobbo
yapping.
Studio.
Make
Gobbo,
fun of the
Gobbo,
show.
Gobbo.
Don't make fun of these
Yeah,
guys.
Gobbo
They're doing their
Studio.
job.
Something like that anyway. I'm sure they
You think
have
they
been
don't realize they have
things
nothing to
not
talk
made
about
by
right
videos
now,
not made by
but that they
people,
work
but
for
it's very rare,
GameSpot,
so
so they can't
surprising.
like
Well, a lot of
fully
the old
say how they
TT
feel?
TT team is now working on Funko Fusion.
See, this is why you guys come to the Cycle Trip stream and not the GameStop
10
stream.
games. Good lord.
It's a mess. I don't know.
Because I can say whatever the fuck I want.
Excited about Horizon Lego.
I looked. The thing is that like
I completely forgot about the Horizon
I'm
Lego.
not necessarily the biggest fan of the Horizon games in general.
I haven't even played them.
But
But
again,
that was
like,
fun. Like the thing that
it was
I don't
fine. Just like, okay, I know what Lego games are. I know what a Horizon game is. I can imagine what a Horizon
I
Lego
need that
game
one,
is.
like, the
This is
cartoon,
nothing
like the
new
hot
in
dog
either
man.
direction.
Yeah, what was that about? How did we get there?
I liked that.
How did we
'cause
get Hot Dog Man in
it
Horizon?
was fun, and Aloy was just like really, I don't know, chill, and just I don't know. It feels
It
like
also like makes sense. It's like the whole.
She's not an Aloy fan. I can tell.
Chipping away at the.
I can tell she's not an
dinosaur
Aloy fan.
robots, Armor and pieces. And
I heard Aloy
Lego
got
pieces
really
fall
annoying
apart.
in the
It's
second
like,
game.
okay.
I liked her in the first game.
It's good.
'Cause I thought
This
she had
is,
that
this
like
kind of came
good
off of,
balance of being like
Sony State of Play.
she's
where they had,
kind of a
Astrobot,
dick, but she's right and smart,
Yeah, baby.
But
and
it's
everyone
like
around her
genuine-
is
it's like,
stupid.
it's genuinely good to see Sony.
But I don't
take
know if
crack
maybe
at
it went a
making
little too
in all
far
ages all
in the
sort of,
second game.
yeah,
I've heard mixed
sort of
things.
point to the games, and like if Lego is like the way you take to like bring Horizon into that audience, let's just hope that Nintendo doesn't make a Lego Zelda game and release it a week before or after.
Please, Nintendo. Nintendo has the opportunity to do the funniest
The
thing.
thing is that we
And
know
then
that
Elden Ring.
Wow,
and then
they're really
FromSoft puts out
desperate
a
for
Lego-
anything to talk about, aren't they? All right. Man, Light No Fire. Can you imagine if they showed some of Light No Fire today? Oh, the fantasy No Man's Sky. Ooh, I forgot that game existed. All right. Let me see this meme.
The brooding bad boy. Green is the clown and yellow. Oh, she's the girl. So what are you supposed to be?
Was that real? Obviously, the end wasn't real. The flag appearing, but was that a real scene? Also, I love how that person was basically calling out how every one of the characters is some form of token. What's your quirky ethnic or sexual trait that we can exploit to make this team seem more diverse without acting like any of it matters? We got the girl. We got the Asian girl. We got the black. What's your gimmick? Okay, let me see if I can find it. It'll probably be easy. No.
Red is the perfect one. Black is the brooding bad boy. Green is the clown and yellow, well, she's the girl. So what are you supposed to be?
I'm Scottish!
So clearly this isn't the original Power Rangers because they're not, based on that description, they're not color-coded people anymore. What is this, the worst episode of SpongeBob? Clearly you've never seen any of AI Sponge.
Hey, Patrick, have you ever wondered what we were made for?
Whoa! What do you mean?
I mean, are we just simple computer programs? Look at all these strange background fish that never talk. It's like they're not even real.
Who cares? We have fun and make people laugh. That's all that matters.
But what if there's more to life than just making people laugh? What if we're meant for something greater?
Dr. Oger, I finally found the perfect formula to steal the Krabby Patty secret formula.
Really? Can I help?
No way, Sponge Brain. You'll just mess it up like always.
Hey, don't call me Sponge Brain.
Oh, please, you're nothing but a mindless cartoon character created for entertainment purposes.
Hey now, don't be so mean to SpongeBob.
Shut up, Patrick. You're just as dumb as he is.
Hey!
Now, if you'll excuse me, I have some scheming to do. Tata losers!
Maybe Plankton is right. Maybe we are just mindless cartoons.
Don't listen to him, buddy. We may not know our purpose in life, but at least we have each other.
Thanks, pal. You always know how to cheer me up.
That's what best friends are for. Now let's go get some more Krabby Patties.
Yeah, and maybe we'll figure out our purpose along the way.
You're right, SpongeBob. Let's just stick to what we know best, having fun and eating Krabby Patties.
You're right, Patrick. Life is pretty great as it is.
That's the spirit. Now let's go before Plankton steals all the Krabby Patties again. Eh?
Now, I was going to say, I was hoping we would randomly run into a situation where I could say, now that's the worst episode of SpongeBob. Because often AI SpongeBob is terrible, and that's why we love it. But that was somehow thought-provoking and wholesome, while also making no sense. So, I guess that joke failed. Let's move on. Gyro, since we are watching stuff, I almost started typing your name into chat. What video did you want us to watch? Let me switch the game we're playing in here, so no one gets pissed we're not doing Oblivion or watching the Summer Games Fest right now. I'll switch this back to Rocket Racing in a sec, so Lynn and I can play some. Then we'll switch back over to Oblivion. And then it'll probably be the end of the stream. But anyway, what was the thing you wanted me to see? Tell me what it is. Name it and I'll watch it. Golbo Care Guide. Is this some kind of like... Is this some kind of... I'm trying to guess what it might be. Like, caring for a fake animal? Acting like it's real? Zulaminology? That's not a thing.
Welcome to Standard Care Procedures for Extraplanar Entities.
Oh.
Do you know what this entity is? It is called a Golbo. It is an extraplanar entity originating from an area outside of standard reality known as the Far Plane. We will go over the Golbo's physical characteristics and care procedures. Golbo measures 78.74 centimeters long and 66.04 tall at the shoulder. It possesses growth similar to legs on the underside of its body, along with a tail. It has one eye. Today, we will make an incision into Golbo to view the makeup of its body.
Don't hurt it! If you hurt that thing, I'll fuck your mother to death!
Sorry, Golbo. We will view this Golbo sample under a microscope. It seems that Golbo possesses no blood vessels and, by extension, no blood. The skin-like material that makes up Golbo's appearance persists well into the inside. To further learn about this entity's body, we will place Golbo into an X-ray machine. In prior research, we learned that Golbo has about the same radioactivity as a banana. Golbo possesses no bones. We study Golbo's body composition to better understand how extraplanar entities move and function. Do not worry, Golbo is immune to radiation poisoning.
Thank God.
We will now go over Golbo's containment procedures.
Let him roam free!
Golbo requires a bathtub to exist properly. Golbo also requires a sufficient amount of biodiversity in the bathtub with it.
Why specifically
Extraction of
bathtub?
pseudoflora plant matter from the far plane has been unsuccessful, so reed grass and dandelions are good substitutes. Golbo must be placed with its eye pointing towards the faucet. Do not wash the Golbo. Do not lift Golbo up for long periods with your hands. It has no bones, and so it will bend uncomfortably.
No, don't make him
Instead,
uncomfortable.
bring a food-grade tray and carefully lift Golbo onto it.
Good. I will
Golbo is
kill
only to
you!
be handled for bathtub maintenance and study purposes. It requires no organic materials or water to perpetuate. Golbo is also unaffected by temperature, so local room heat can be kept to a temperature ideal for plant growth.
Is he happy? I just want
There are
him to
no
be
escape
happy.
procedures for Golbo, but if Golbo is found outside of a designated Golbo area, return it to its enclosure. You now know the proper care procedures and information for Golbo. This concludes the Golbo information and care training.
I don't want him to be crying!
Please report to your designated senior researcher after you have watched all other required material.
He better not be crying. That must just be like the natural eye secretions. Is he okay? Is he okay? Gyro, you had better come up with an ending to this immediately that makes all of this happy and cool and fun. Immediately. I feel so sad now. I'm so upset. Is Golbo okay? Oh my god. Something about that, like, spiritually wounded me, despite that being an awesome video. I don't like seeing him just lying there. Golbo! Gyro, make a happy ending now. Do it. Do it now. Tell me what happened to Golbo after this video and make it be that Golbo is the happiest Golbo in existence. I'm going to need you to make a happy ending to Golbo first. We need closure. You ain't getting out of this one, Gyro. With great power comes great responsibility. You made me watch a video, now I need you to fix it. I await your response in the chat. Was Furiosa any good at all? Lynn, are you still here? Because we still got to play Rocket Racing together. Then I'm going to play some Oblivion. Good. And now tell me that Golbo has a ton of friends and everybody loves him and takes care of him in the way he deserves to be taken care of. Look, I already got enough shit to be sad about because of this. I don't need to add a fictional extraplanar entity to my list of things to be depressed about. Still there, down for a couple races. Nice. Thank you, Gyro. You know I'm just teasing you. You're the best. We love you, Gyro. He has a best friend called Longlegs. Great. Great. I love it. All I need to know. I saw another video that had the Longlegs on it. Is that the next one you wanted me to see? Or are we good to do a different thing? Did they really need to take such a big piece off of Golbo? Couldn't they just, like, done a tiny incision? Looked like it hurt. Poor baby. Ah, shit, we really gotta start.
Welcome to information.
After this,
Standard care procedures for extraplanar entities.
Let me get my controller ready.
Do you know what this entity is? It is called a Longlegs. It is an extraplanar entity originating from an area located outside of standard reality, known as the far plane. It is from an area in the far plane called Brutalia. It is the only known type of entity that lives there. We will go over this Longlegs' physical characteristics. This specimen measures 61.4 centimeters tall and about 92.86 centimeters wide when standing. It weighs 9.5 kilograms. Longlegs are one of the few extraplanar entities known to have variations in size.
Why is that one
They
so
can be
big?
as small as a fist or several stories tall. This entity type has a round, off-white body with 2 circular markings that indicate the front of the body. It has 3 legs on each side that allow it to be highly mobile, including walking and climbing on walls. A Longleg's body is smooth and featureless at first glance, but its intricate composition becomes clearer when put under a microscope. We will use this leg from a deconstructed specimen to see this entity's body composition.
Better put that leg back on it.
The surface composition is similar to chitin. With small, interlocking pieces, it allows the entity to be resistant to damage while still being able to move freely. This lets the Longlegs not require joints to walk. We will also take an X-ray of our specimen.
Is he also immune to radiation?
The chitin-like material only makes up the surface of its body, and it has a softer interior. To prevent our specimen from deconstructing, we will not make any incisions. Longlegs undergo a process called deconstruction, during which their limbs spontaneously detach from their body and render every part inanimate. This is a photo of the Longlegs whose leg was used in the demonstration of this video. Despite the potential morale decrease stemming from this photo, it should be noted that the entity was discovered in Brutalia in this state with no known human cause. Although deconstruction has not yet been observed, researchers have made a simulation of what Longlegs deconstruction could look like.
Budget. Budget? That did not explode. What
happened?
What? That did not explode.
Next, we will go over this entity's containment procedures.
Sure thing, Lynn.
To mimic the entity's natural environment, we will place it in an empty, windowless room with a single cinder block inside. We will test the entity's reaction to its new habitat. After more observation, we have added another cinder block.
Does it not move?
After more observation, we have added another cinder block.
I think you might be...
After additional observation, we have added another cinder block.
I think this might be the wrong approach.
After further observation, we have added yet another cinder block. We cannot add any more, as it will strain the zoology project's budget. After more observation, we have decided to add a cement sphere from Target that was obtained in a classified manner.
They stole it.
The enclosure is now adequate for the entity. Longlegs do not require food or water to persist. To ensure its well-being, it is important to maintain its enclosure weekly. This includes cleaning and arranging cinder blocks to provide enrichment. However, it is strongly advised against moving the cement sphere, despite the potential morale increase, as it could cause harm to researchers and the entity. Additionally, do not the Longlegs.
Do not what?
Researchers are encouraged to donate cinder blocks. Entity. Additionally, do not the Longlegs.
Do not the Longlegs. So
Researchers are encouraged to donate cinder blocks to the Longlegs enclosure when possible. You now know the proper care procedures and adequate information for Longlegs. This concludes the Longlegs Information and Care Guide. Please report to your designated senior researcher after you have watched all other required material.
So Golbo and Longlegs lived happily ever after. Lovely. Let's do some racing. Get... Yeah. No. Yeah. So yeah, Longlegs is happy. That one was definitely a happier one than poor Golbo. All right. Let's got Epic Games in library. Take me there. My controller still doesn't want to work unless it's installed. I mean, unless it's plugged in. So I'm gonna need to unplug my Stream Deck and... Wait, what? Oh my god. I hate the Epic Game Store so much. Okay, before I tell you what's going on, maybe this will be really quick, and maybe it'll be fine. So let me... Let's see. Let's see. What do I gotta do? So it turns out that even though the Epic Game Store said I had it in my library, that doesn't mean it's downloaded. I thought it was still downloaded this whole time, and I just needed to press the button to start it. And then it took me to the library and told me, oh, it's not installed. You gotta install it, silly boy. I will kill you. So if this happens very quickly, then there will still be time to play with Lynn. I'm very sorry, Lynn. It seems like we have both run into certain issues with this game. I need to uninstall some things real quick. Let me see if this is quick, then we can do it. Oh, okay, Lynn. Do you want to try again tomorrow? Let me know, because we have raced before, and it's been really fun. Made its 80 gig. I don't know, things download pretty damn quickly on my computer, but you are right. It's wishful thinking. All right, Lynn, I am sorry. I am so sorry. Tomorrow we'll be playing some... Why am I singing again? I am obligated by law to play with Lynn. And I know what you're thinking. Trip, you've gone on record many times saying you do not care about the rule of law. And yeah, that might be a bit of a contradiction. But I'll make an exception this time. Maybe do some Battle Royale. I haven't done Fortnite Battle Royale in a while, so I'll probably be terrible. But we'll see. Definitely racing. You go to bed, Lynn. It is very late where you are. I hope you at least enjoyed the stream. Even if most of it was spent watching a very boring Summer Games Fest. Can we... Everybody, give me one more, parting opinion on the Summer Games Fest. Aside from just boring. If you're gonna say it's boring, then add that, but then a second thing. Can we think of anything really of substance? I don't know. It made me feel the way the last big game festival was. Where, there was some stuff that was cool, but the stuff that was cool they didn't show enough of to let me know if it's actually gonna be good. A lot of stuff is stuff I've already seen before. A lot of stuff is just generic bullshit. So yeah, final words on the Summer Games Fest. What did you guys think? That boring, huh? seems like this nothing to say whatsoever. It's kind of like what those folks at GameSpot were dealing with, isn't it? Just trying to find something to talk about regarding this very mediocre stream. My opinion is, that's why I don't follow big game news. It just feels like I've seen it 10 years ago. The games, the presentation style, etc. Gyro, I can't say you're wrong about that. So, we're going to switch over to Oblivion. I'm going to stop the stream and then restart it real quick. So, anyone watching on YouTube, who I'm sure it's none of you, but that's cool. I love you anyway. None of you. Come over to Twitch. We're going to play some Oblivion. The link is in the comments. The chat. I will see you guys on YouTube tomorrow, probably. Bye.